Shush. Unable to play in online mode because you're not connected to Steam. Starting in offline mode. Come online, you dingus. No, level 93, holy shit. Hehe. Vamos, Skib. Vamos, Scoob. So, last time on Dark Souls 2, we did a bunch of things. So, at this point, we can consider doing a bunch of things. 3 things, at least. One thing that I'm considering doing first is to just go here and go talk to that guy with the blue sword and stuff like that. Or we can continue down the gutter, which we just began. That gutter is the one that's over there. And the last part... Oh, who is here now? Hello. Oh, it's you.
Wait. You found your way out too. The name's Gilligan. Don't make me say it twice. Alright. What do you want?
What do you want? Alright.
I have everything you need.
Learn Gesture. Prostration. Set up... Oh, yeah, oh, I get it.
You want to go down that awful hole? You must have lost your marbles. Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service.
So, that's...
You need a ladder then, sure enough.
That's the way you actually do it.
You'll have to show some generosity.
We don't need it. So back in town, he's actually a merchant. Ladder boy. Ladder miniature. An ornament depicting a ladder. Quite a little thing, only for show. This ornament does not seem to have any particular function and should not be worth much, but is sold at an exorbitant price. Harp applies bleeding effect to right hand weapon. Magic damage for a short time. The morning sun is shining right onto my eye socket and you love it? Yeah, it sounds like something you would love, yeah. It's the unused Mega Man robot? Ladder Man.
Don't waste my time.
They should have Ladder Man, but... Isn't Mega Man franchise kind of actually just slowly fading? And that stings for me to say because I grew up on playing a lot of Mega Man. It stings. Oh yeah, thank you, Josh. Thank you. I'm basically, as people mentioned, like Dark Souls 2 goes hard with fashion shows. I just found stuff that I like and to use, and that's it. So I found the jester stuff, and I had a robe, and I look pretty, and I feel great. Ladderman could save the franchise. It's like a grapevine, but it's a ladder instead. They keep on trying to do new things, but when was a new thing though? A caratate. When was a new thing? It's been a long time since the new thing.
See that statue?
Gives me the willies.
Hey.
So we haven't gone down here again. Ooh, now, can you talk though? Yeah, you better go. Yes, be scared. I'd be scared too if this guy was looking at you. Marmot.
I've been petrified. Hard to speak. Give me a moment, please.
Yeah, quit coughing on the cloak, lady. Eyes off. Head away. What a nice timing, Kurdas, for greetings and good health. This person is not having the best time.
I'm fine. I think. No. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me.
Whoa.
Oh, you're that traveler.
What do you mean, that traveler?
I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy. So
You've cut my tingles.
You could consider this my thanks.
Prism stone. No, that's prism stone? That's fuck that.
I was attacked and turned to stone, I think. I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters.
Should I buy you new clothes?
Do you have any clothing that you could spare?
No.
I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do.
Okay, fine.
Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
Can we play dress up with her? Fire defense, lightning defense, dark defense. Flame Quartz Ring. A ring bestowed upon students of a certain standard at Melfian Magic Academy. Its fire-based quartz increase fire defense. The rumor that Pyromancer Glocken has made a hefty profit selling these replicas. Thunder Quartz Ring. Ring bestowed upon students of a certain blah blah blah. Same thing. Pyromancer Glocken crafted so many of these replicas that they became widespread, such that his fellow magicians harshly scolded him for undermining lessons gained from harsh training. This is Dark Quartz. Pyromancer Glocken was criticized for crafting these replicas, but it is well known that they have saved the life of many a traveler. Just like some decent random defense rings, which is good to have. Fire Seed. Strengthens Pyromancy Flame. The Pyromancy Flame serves as the catalyst for pyromancies, and scales the strength of each spell according to its level. Fire is a common object of worship, can never be grasped, and its mystery stokes the human imagination. So it strengthens it. So it's like the hand weapon thing, I guess. Ooh. Iron Flesh. None of these are requirements. Uses 3. Poison Mist. Fringe Pyromancy of unknown origin. Creates a cloud of poison mist. Contradicts the very principles of pyromancy, suggesting that its creator had a heretical streak. We have this. We don't have a fire orb yet. Fire weathers hurt at foes, inflicts damage. Power of pyromancy is influenced by one's pyromancy flame, which can be strengthened for reinforcement. Okay, yeah. Flash Sweat. A pyromancer that internalizes the power of flame. Sweat profusely, reducing fire damage. Wow. Ugh. Most useful when facing other flame manipulating pyromancers. Just don't take the looks. You get personally. Iron Flesh. A pyromancy that internalizes the power of flame, turns the body into iron, increasing defense and resistance. As one might guess, the rock-solid flesh enabled by this spell dramatically slows movement, guaranteed to cause trouble if used in an inopportune moment. We're kind of potentially needing some fire defense though. Iron flesh. Well, we'll have to come back here later to buy all the things. So she is reinforced pyromancy flame. That cost 1 fire seed. Nice. Well, I guess we'll do that. It's 125 to 137. There you are.
Be safe.
Be safe. Alright. Just put them on the ground, yeah? Next to you? Alright. So we can put some... What about the things that I hated? Mannequin stuff. What kind of things does she want? But I like the mask. How much does she... I put so many things in my chest though. Oh, this is just head items. Oh yeah. We'll give her... Yeah, that's true, but how much does she need? Does she need a little bit of everything? Or just an armor? Or maybe we just play dress up with her. Here, have this one. She just wants to steal my sick loot. Sure. But I can let go of these, it's fine. You can have it. Bitch. Enjoy the sick loot.
Could you spare me something to wear?
I did.
Just put it here, and
I guess she has a circle around her that takes it. Oh, it's give equipment. Oh.
Be safe.
Hold on.
Just put it... Be safe. Just put it...
Cannot be retrieved. It's okay, yes.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift.
Sure you are.
I'm not sure where I might
Majula.
find the Lord.
I skipped something.
Perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Yes, it is.
I'm going back to... I hope we can...
Yes, it's not a far... It's just over there, actually. It's pretty close. I'll see you later. Maybe I can talk to the guy now that I've removed her thingy.
What? Clearing the way was your doing, was it? Didn't think you had it in you, pal. No. That's not like it sounds, you know. It was a pleasant surprise, that's all. Name's Ben Hart. Thanks to you, I can resume my journey. If we share the same path, I'm sure that we are going to meet again. I'll repay my debt to you in battle. And I swear it by my sword. The road ahead's going to be long, but I'm here to help.
Well, we found a dude that said he's probably a fake. The sword's like fakely enchanted. Shorty, it's like in Baldur's Gate 2. I have a box in Copper Corner that's full of high tier loot that I could easily sell, but if I save it for... If I have a shaman in the party, although knowing I'll never have a shaman. Yeah. But what if is the thing. But it's alright. Wait. She didn't even complete pull it. What a lazy lady. Well, death approaches. Lady! Help! Help! Return a favor, maybe? No? Okay. Bye. I got Jeeb, man. Hey, Vinop. How you doing? Marmot. What's up? Last mage. Kill him and take the sword? Well, I've heard it's a fake. Oh, he left. She left. Excuse me. I have this issue with all of you at once. I can ruin the door. Well, there are gonna be more of them, but at least, But you know what we could do? That's not good enough, is it? Push it. There we go. Now you sit there. No, no, no. Sit. Oh, they closed the door. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I wasn't expecting that. Don't you start yapping. It's a trap! Oh, look. It's a bonfire. Bonfire. Hello? Hey Zinc, how you doing? What was that? I just pressed. Fuck. I didn't mean to press again. Was that an did I see Estes shard? It was. Nice. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Aye. Probably something, right? Or just traps. No, this is a different guy. Wow. Interesting weapon. Like a flail with a hammer end on it. My head is scratchy today. I was out in the woods again yesterday. Probably got invaded by 50,000 different woodland animals. Scratchy, scratchy. So calm here. Shaded woods. So this was after some polish from the developers. It used to be just woods. Who did that? Oh, I see. Mr. Poopy Head over here. There's stuff up there, though. Hey, Ennis Man. Armageddon, what's up? That is a low-hanging sack. It's quite a low-hanging sack. Proud Knight, Human Afugi. How many? I got like close to 40 now. I've been saving. I should start using them a little bit more. The thing is, in the beginning we got like nothing, and now we're beginning a lot of them. Oh, a bonfire already? What the hell? That was interesting pacing. Ooh, a mist thing. Very... No, this is just a scenery, yeah. Three ways to go. I don't know. Are we friends? I'm guessing not. That's not what friends do together. Ow. Should have just used the effigy that I talked about. Come hither. Oh. Excuse me. Ooh, look at you. It's hard to identify which enemies do this or not. When you know, but, you know. Twinkling Titanite, nice. Stand still so I can shoot you with this very slow arrow. Now please play fair. We want this to be a fair game, you know. I got a budget, so I chose the slow arrow from Walgreens. I mean, Walgreens is not too bad, but it's not an arrow shop either, so it's like... It's damned if you do, damned if you don't, actually. I did see you. I just thought maybe you were nice. I don't know why I keep thinking people are nice in this game. I just don't want to make a mistake, I guess. Can you start attacking so I can do something? I saw your daggers. Look at this shadow. Shadow this, shadow that, shadow this. I'm very slow with my sword. Could you? You know what? It's fine. Take this treatment instead. I guess. Oh, I can't even target him. Interesting. Because he's so invisible, you can't. You're not allowed to auto target. Okay. Hey Duke, hey Kazak. The IKEA arrow, yes. And you just shoot Jensen's. It's the Jensen arrow. Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe. Golden Falcon Shield. Sounds like the lovely and cool items for something that I can't use myself, but let's read them. This beloved black axe of the gallant shieldless Lothian, formerly Ferossa. The warrior matched the ferocity of unbeatable Lothian, but he abruptly retired from the battlefield and was never heard from again. Some say that he retired of the frailty of human foes and set off to slay the legendary dragon. I didn't get the John Cena joke. Be bitter be, bottle be, be bitter be, bitter be. Shrine of Winter. Seek mightier souls. Oh. Yes, Stonekeep has been done. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Let's see here. Where is Dark Souls 2? There. There it is. Hold on. Okay, so in the Winter Shrine, I think we'll note down location. Seek mightier souls. Basically. So we need to know which location this is. What was it called? But we'll figure it out when we go to the bonfire again. The ending to Stonekeep was so epic and not at all rage-inducing. Yeah, the planet puzzle. But I have to say, except for the planet puzzle.
My good friend.
Except for the planet puzzle. Yeah, here's your emotional support bear crab mates. Thank you. Ooh. The last level in Stonekeep wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. It was... The enemies were tough, but you could figure it out. Sorry. But Palace of Shadows was a dingus. Yeah, it was pretty advanced, for sure. Bolt!
That's a fresh new subscriber.
Golem comfy.
Thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting the show. And this next death is for you. Or something. Ruined Fork Road. Seek mightier souls. Yeah, so a winter shrine. How to explain this one? It's hard to say which kind of exit it is. Let's reverse the hollowing. You might as well change this ring for a moment. So what are we using? This? More souls? Shorten spellcasting time. Okay, so biggest exit. Biggest top exit from bonfire. How well they used FMV style. Yeah. It wasn't full FMV, it was looked kind of like sprited somehow. It's interesting. Oh, he's afraid. Or is he baiting me? Hello. Surprised I'm not doing more damage to them. Or is this an enhanced dude? Oh, it's just 1,000, I think. That's normal. Yeah, like... So, but I felt like I did much more damage at comparatively. This should have been much easier. I don't know why that was. Petrification dogs. Stop it. Red tearstone there. Ring with a set of rare tearstone reacts when the wearer is in danger. Tempered increases its wearer's attack power. Kaith, a goddess of tears, mourns the undeserving dead. Shedding tears as red as blood. It is said that the stone set in this ring is one such tear. Oh, when HP is low, okay. Desperation ring. Hey, Mendel. Yes, awesome. When do you get the super great heavy soul arrow? After I get the ultimate mega super great heavy soul arrow. Or was it vice versa, it's hard to say. Another symbol of the king, I see. Get up. Get up. What are you attacking? So, another symbol of the king. Okay. Middle exit. Hey, Normal, good to see you. Space Hoppercopter Cloudvic, welcome in, everybody. Nice, nice. Hello. Bear 60 less to you, too. BSSL. It's like a hidden language now. Yes, Bear 60 class. Hello. Miley Clicky. What's the thing that I got me? Look at that. You see that? I got a red square on my UI health bar thing. What that? Would be that? I don't know. Broken armor? No, that can't be it. Who knows? You can just tell me that. Just gonna buy some of the pyromancy stuff. Now, where... She's probably by some flame, right? Who's this guy? Oh, he's just... No? Oh, it's her, okay.
Oh, there you are. I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy.
But you did, and that's good. Fine. Let's see here. Fire orb. Poison mist. And to have this around for later could be good. Fire defense. Yeah.
Wait.
Stop. It's a run walk toggle icon? It, for keyboard controls. So maybe... I'm not using keyboard. Interesting. Screw sweet Wimmo. Sorry, Mo. Hey, Polygon. Dangerous. Let's find danger with danger, I do believe. This is quite suspenseful. Hold on. Didn't work after a while. Ow! Gotta say, they were a little bit more disguised in this weather. better climate. Okay. A little bit out of the mist now. Why the long faces, exactly. Talk?
Leave me be.
What?
I like it quiet. Leave me be.
What even is this? It's just a helmet and a rock formation man.
What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant. Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body.
Oh.
I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill.
You mean a boss fight?
My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away. I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require
This is a monologue, by the way.
do speak up.
What? Decapitate gesture. Nice. Why were you a merchant? You can just... You don't... Why do you need money? Why would you need money?
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid. But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for. I was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbors. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live. What a fool I was.
Speciella. Godt poeng, da. Ha det bra. In the middle of his conversation. How disrespectful. He's going over your head. And his, too. We got any more head jokes?
I am grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding?
I don't know.
Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them.
How could you even give me stuff? And how can you
Go
give me
along
your helm?
and resume your journey. I cannot lie. I was at, but safe travels then.
Thank you. Helmet worn by the ferocious Vengala Ferosa. The Vengal's helmet suggests he was not like a mad beast on the battlefield. Right. 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 Yes. I have your helmet, yet you still have yours. There. That's a very strong helmet. 6.8 and 102. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a strong one. But I'm a jester. Ooh, fire seed. The Vanguard's sets. I didn't know there's a Vanguard's set. Wouldn't really matter though, I probably couldn't use it, so. Kill Jester. We'll blend in. It doesn't really matter, I think. To break Chameleon for that. Stay back. Stay back. Well, we found ourselves back. Let's hug the sides then. Design of the helmet over. It's cool. Damn right. Good. Can't booby trap me here. Old Sun Ring. An odd stone ring containing fiery heat. Accumulates power as the user is harmed and explodes, damaging surrounding enemies while its wearer unscathed. And our deeds will come back to us in some form or another, both good and bad. Explodes at damage sustained or something. Chloranthy ring, +1. Fuck you. Let me read. Oh, that's a different one. Ash knuckle ring. That's petrification, yeah. Raises stamina recovery speed. Oh, we need that because our stamina sucks. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Stamina for days. Well, not really. Because I can't really hit much. I have to take a little break, but I can take shorter breaks now. Which is good. I've reached something. Oh, no, that mist cleared out pretty quickly. Just a life gem ring. Guess we could jump down there. Or do you just jump over here? Potentially. We'll see. Nice, good start. He's attacking me like the mannequins. I feel slapped. Back the volume down again. And I've committed now. Oh, you're actually supposed to... Okay, that's fine then. At least it worked. This guy petrified? Indeed. In the way. Sure. He looks friendly? Nope. Limited attacks. I can't get your back, sir. No. And that, for some reason, at the back. That's a busy place to hang out. That was unfortunate. Lie down in the dark and die. Sublime bone dust. Oh, yeah. Good upgrades. So we used the branch to get here. I think I see his body. Oh. Oh, isn't that interesting? It can't talk, so I'm just gonna attack it. That's the set. Well, that's the set. Another branch of your... Well, there's a limited amount of them that I have, sir. Let's take a look at the whole one. Oh, Sanctum Priestess Tiara. Oh, look at it, beautiful. Ooh. Yes. Beautiful. Tiara of the Eternal Sanctum Priestesses. It prevents effects that block spells. This tiara has been warped by poison, adding to its already peculiar design. It said that the priestesses sang to preserve the dragon's deep slumber. But one wonders if a single phrase of their song ever reached the dragon's ears. Oh, I can't even use it. I need more faith. Well, I can use it, but not optimally. Venga boys, Venga boys. Where's the Venga boys? There it is. I was expecting something a little bit more put together. It's cool looking still though. My robe. Jester's gloves. Jester's thigh. Tights, not thighs. Jester's thighs. When life makes you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you gators, you make Gatorade. Random pun. We'll probably find a branch in this area, I would guess. I would permuse. Ooh, the Black Knight Halberd. I guess it's not as good in this one, right? You get it just by picking up in the chest. Oh no, it is 213. Look at that. I just have it as a chest nearby. That's insane. Look at that. 100 flame damage as well. What? That's a really good item for a random, like, just for having it in the chest. Wielded by knights who served the Lord of Light in the long-forgotten age. Even after their flesh was charred by flame, they remained as strong as ever and stood watch, challenging visitors to their land. Hold on a tick. I can stand on... yeah, that's... we can stand on that. Huh. Hold on a tick. Oh. It's those urns. But this doesn't really block my way, does it? Interesting. Interesting pile. Oh, it was just behind it. It was just behind it.
Is that a shard? Here, to see light.
However, faint, it may shard. And I think I have a bone dust as well. Is it a shard if I found? A shard? Let's do one more stamina, because I'm a big boy. 10 stamina. Now that's way more than enough. Huh? For our mage build here. Plenty enough. I mean, it doesn't really matter that we have a better bone dust. We don't have a lot of health. So it's not really a big deal to get a lot of these plus Estus things. Or my pants on my head. It's a jester's hat, you straight dingus. Be nice.
I'm always here.
Come see me when you're in town. Bye, please. Come see me. 70s bell bottoms. Apple bottom bleeds in the boots with the fur. You need to scurvy like you getting that grr. Say it and do. School mambo. Elden Ring is a good game. Dark Souls may continue as Elden Ring 2, 3, 4. I don't... Well, I would guess that they're gonna make Dark Souls 4 next. They're not gonna make Elden Ring 2. Because I still think it's very, very strong as it is. That's my guess. In terms of straight, like, this kind of style. Oops. Why wouldn't he die? I don't have it enchanted. Wow, nice dodging, dingus. Elden Ring DLC, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing Elden Ring, like, actually now. I'm gonna try jumping straight into it. It worked. What does this water do? Possibly nothing good to you. Kill on one? Oh, not this guy though. Oh, it's just sludge. Sludgy goo. That was an interesting light up there. Oh, I see. It was corrosive acid. Did everything break? Yes, it did. Well, that's gonna cost me. Armored Core is next, that's true. But in terms of Elden Ring or Dark Souls, I think we're gonna see Dark Souls 4, not Elden Ring 2. He doesn't like making sequels. How does that explain Dark Souls 3? Armored Core 6? Isn't Miyazaki in the lead? Yeah, I don't know how Armored Core games work. They not laughing. They vibing. Well, looking at it, there's like there's no way to get up there, unless you. Doesn't really seem like you could get there. Look how strong I am. Yes. You like to look at it, don't you? The body of a strong man. That door's locked as well. Well, then I don't know. They were under contract to do 2 and 3. Doesn't explain AC. By now Miyazaki can decide what to work on next. Stronger position than he was before DS3. Well, we'll see. I have no idea. But I also know that what people like to do good business. And Dark Souls is good business. So creating something similar to this just makes sense. So let's say they don't call it Dark Souls 4. They called Shadow by Darkness. And it's basically Dark Souls 4. But in a slightly different setting. Then it's Dark Souls 4. You know? And they, no, why would they start making Animal Crossing? No. My gear is so broken. I don't have souls for it yet. I'll need to get myself. I need to earn my place. But the Helm of Vengal. And the robe. That guy's a 450. Straight up there. I just need to repair my gear. I also need like 3005 or something. Isn't Elden Ring the Dark Souls 4 game? Yeah, kind of. I would say, yeah. Look at the audience that plays Dark Souls and look at the audience that plays Elden Ring. It's by the same developers. Just by those means alone, you can kind of call it Dark Souls 4. This is a nice way to get some souls. What was the last thing that I took in? This one, but I took away the faster cast ring. That's kind of cool, though. Attunement of additional spells. Ah. Why don't I use this one? Well, I don't need them. I'd rather have the utility of other rings, I guess. It's more luxury. Just use this one for now. Actually, it's Dark Souls 2, too. Yeah, Final Fantasy game logics. I like that one, too.
Hello.
Oh, it's pretty cheap. Oh, okay.
I'll
was
be
cheaper than I
around
expected.
if you make it back. What?
What? What?
People these days.
People. Shh. Don't call me people. What? Wrong text field. Don't worry about it.
Hello again.
No problem,
How
Vino.
have you been?
Thank you for apologizing.
I'm always here. So,
I'm always here. She's desperate for attention, man. Now, for progress. For progress, James. For progress. Ow. These are dirty. Hey. Burn. Most woods are shaded on account of all the trees. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, there's more. Ah! No! I missed the door. Cursed again. Can't remember what that did, but it wasn't that bad in this game, I think. What could it have been though? Oh, it's probably below us. Pharos Lockstone. It's not a fragrant branch of yore. I was expecting to find more of over there, but... Oh! Come on! Nice. Oh, hello. That doesn't look too nice, does it? Well, it's not really aggravated yet, but I'm guessing it is. Huh. Alright. Yeah, the enormous claws are kind of a giveaway. But still, doesn't seem to be too bad. Apparently. Oh, that can work. That can work. Didn't turn around fast enough, did you now? Scabble of Epis. There we go. Kick him, see if he likes it. Nah. Dark side. Blade from the dark side. What looks like a scythe. In here. Oh, whatever. Just gonna go down the list. A scythe fitted with a large custom blade. Has an extended slashing reach when swung broadly, but beware these... Oh, yeah, so it's just an added darkness. Death attack, I guess. Or something. Oh, we could have just... Oh. Never mind me. I did it with style, yes. Oh, stones. A stone's throw away. There's so many of them. Such a fragrant place, man. Such a fragrant place. Try to again. It's like on top of it. They upped the number of petrified things in Scholar. Oh, this wasn't the thing in the original one? It's a little bit much, in my opinion. The Pharos Lockstone and the Fragrant Branch of Yore. It's a little limiting. I don't mind a couple of quest things here and there, but it's a bit excessive in my taste. Every now and then it's just fine. Good job. It's that camera fix right at the end there. Oh wow. Clever. Oh, I just died. I hit the chest. I didn't look for a trap. You only recall 2 of them in the original? Well, this has like been 10. 10 things at this point. Of the order stuff. Hey, perps. He dark souls. He swing. He fling. He soul ding. Soul ding on. Wake up. Petrified dragon bone. Do we have that? Oh, it's like a... Yeah, special equipment. Hey, Dubs. Hello. And Rip. Yep. Oh, this is a different lines, dude. Still one swing. They like their one swings, don't they? Lion Great Axe. Cool. My blade. It needs to be enchanted. Lion warrior cuffs. Another lockstone. I guess we got 2 lockstones for the gutter. Which is something that we might need. Because I know we need more lockstones there. For the gutter, but... as for fragrant branches of yore, that's at a loss. I like that I can just run them down. Oops. I see we're down here again. Don't hit the things. We found a hole, gentlemen. Gentlemen, we have found owl. Owl. Nine flasks. Look at this. It's easy mode from here, Chad. $36 flasks. It's not a... I don't think that's how you do it, but okay, cool. It's a lot of flasks. Chat will remember that. The easy from now on. Tis ease. I got hurt. Oh. Oh, my leg. You'll pay for that. Such a calm session today. Nothing panicky. We're doing this place. Everything's just kind of open and nice. Huh. I'm just enjoying this show. Oops. I see a little tail. No, it's a nice area. Good way to start the stream. Didn't mean to break it. Oh, look at that. Should we? Soon. It's probably to the other side of the door, maybe down there. Perfectly round pothole. Let's do it. Oh yeah. It wasn't behind the door, but behind it by the dude.
Ah, look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future.
Love his wheelchair.
Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself.
You're not. You didn't talk before I came here.
But if you find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
You're not meet again. Mm-hmm.
The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way. The dark.
Homing soul mass. Multiple soul masses appear above the head. When fired, they home in on their target. The spell was said to have been devised by a master sorcerer, but his name is long forgotten. Cool looking spell.
The dark.
Still nascent with you. I believe the dark is still very nasally with you. I'm back later. When you've unclogged your nose of all this nasalness. Yeah, Skyrim is pretty damn old, man. Speaking of Skyrim, I'm excited to when we're going to start our Oblivion playthrough. But we have a lot of things on the table right now. So it's not going to happen still. Oblivion. Because now we played Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind. And we played also Battlespire. But that's a different story. And then we'll play Oblivion next in the Morrowind and the Elder Scrolls series. Caught parts of the Morrowind playthrough. Good chill. Yeah, it was very, very, very cozy for me to play as well. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Oh, here maybe. Yeah, here it is. Here is progress. Redguard? Yeah, that's also gonna be played. That just be whenever it fits. Ooh, I see a little mist. Just a little mist. So it's 2 mist at least. Let's use these souls before we travel through this mist. It's been a while since we found a boss, and it's not a boss in this area, so could be. You like to replay all the Elder Scrolls games, but it's like 500 hours project. Oh yeah, but it's fun. I wonder if there's another door. You can fall down a different place. Right behind this one. Maybe if we do this thing, actually. Oh, that's right. I didn't reactivate the bonfire when I went back. I was just want to kill more dudes, but I didn't reactivate them, so that's not gonna happen. Hey, Ryden. Hope DS2 is treating you well. Oh, today it's like super chill. Such a chilled area. Nice, cozy start. Whew. Doesn't feel difficult at all yet. Today. But that will change. That will change. Don't want to miss that first one. How much do I need for a level at this point? 12.4. Ease peas. Wait. How nice, he waited. Oh, they hit hard, okay. That's possibly why they're so weak. I mean, why they're so slow. Can you, like, just time yourself? There you go. After the fun times last stream, it's a comparison, yeah, for sure. Soon we have enough to level. One guy? Hello, one guy? We can just do it in the beginning again. What's having a laugh? Oh, indeed, having a laugh at me. Appreciate it. Such a nice way to get a little bit of souls when you need it. He's gonna despawn soon, I think. They're gonna know that this guy is... No. He can't be there anymore. He ain't doing nothing for the game.
Bearer.
Seek list, baby. Bearby. I wonder if I want my Atten, my Inten. Let's do Atten. Getting greedy, but it's fun. Try to get another slot. Now I can check out that spell as well. It does increase magic weapon damage, but I know I think I want one more attunement slot, and I'll leave it when I have that. Yeah, I would be used to use spells on that guy. Too bad I don't have anything. I'm just a warrior build. Let's see what the mist offers. Oh, this is a boss. Has to be. soon it will be. Ah, hello. Scorpioness Nashka. Nashka. That's a pretty slow attack. That should be easy enough. Oh, that's what I just got. That's what that's the exact spell I just got. That's awesome, lady. Oh. No! Barely survived. Uses the stingers, that was nice. There you go. Oh, you stupid lady. Epic music. Use the trees. It worked pretty well. Oh, I don't like this attack. Where's the trees? Tree. What am I hitting? Her leg. Hey, Andy. Oh, the spider lady from the... Oh, I forgot. I didn't check for her. The fire spider lady. Oh, I might have fucked it. I did. I was greedy. Greedy. Greedy as charged. Such an easy fight. I just like, I just want to end it all. Oh, yeah. Could have been another first try, but Golem got greedy. Another very, like, easily designed boss. I don't mind it, but I think, like, if you have bosses like that that are, like, pretty simple in design, I would like more of them. Like, faster, you know? I feel like Dark Souls 1 had a little bit more bosses. So it was a little bit more fun, even though someone was easier here and there. So when you have a new boss, just like that Mud Boy, Jabba the Hutt, and this one, where they're not really like... Well, the patterns are pretty simple. So I've been like, yeah, Pity victory for the Scorp Lady. I didn't know you can start with hitting me. How do I use it? There you go. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. It wasn't the same. It was similar, not the same. She had like big hunks of spears. I was just like mini boy. Oh, now it's gone. Oh man. Can they last forever though? Until I use it again. Looks cool. Feel powerful with this around me. I lost some of them. By jumping? Or was it just 3? It should be 5. Yeah. Bye. See, that wasn't that much fun. They hit the wall, so they can actually get hit. Oh, really? So they're actually like collision. Interesting. You're gonna see a greedy golem right now. Oh, that's a delayed hit, that next one. Oh, that's a long blade. I thought my tree saved me. Lies tree. Eliza Minnell tree. Oh, I'm alive. I live. Fine, I'll be more control now. What are you doing? Are you okay? Oh, that's new. Hey, Renegade. Oh, that's true. The same style design. It's just a winning design. The Drider style. You know, Driders have been a thing. Oh, that was a longer tail than I expected. I guess we'll just... Oh, I thought that was the different one. How is that? I guess I'm hitting the tail. Actually, I'm having a worse time because of the patterns have been improved. So it wasn't actually I was just really lucky with the patterns the first time. Just kept on using the scorpion tails only. It was chill. Yeah, so hitting the tails are a problem. There it is. Yeah! Mage build. It still classifies because I'm using this one. Okay? I'm using enhanced weapon. Hey, Zemius. War mage still a mage. I think that's a low level character. That's true. Yeah. It's true. I would guess you would get... You wouldn't really like fighting the invisible people, though. That sounds like it's pretty troublesome at, like, level 20. Doors of Pharos, the Lockstone name. Elephant. Big snoutement. That guy's tall and dead. Hey, Rambling. 10 the prism stones. It's a dwarf. Look at the wee dwarf. It's a thick dwarf. Still wee. Ah, there it is. The bonfire. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal.
Bearer,
seek lest. Bear, you seek me lest. Ah, we need more. Let's keep putting it into until we get one more attunement slot, and then we're gonna finish that stat, I think. What's that called? Pharos's humpy place. Doors of Pharos. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Yeah, Majula is lovely. Actually, I'll go on a short break. You can enjoy Majula when I'm on break. Sounds good to you. Majula. I'll take a short stretch. You do it too if you need it. Remember, moving is important. Moving is an integral part of keeping gaming in the future. That's why you do it. I'll see you guys very soon. I'll let the screen be on. Appreciate you. See you soon.
Hey, look at these.
Let's go and say hello to another Norwegian.
Wait.
He's 1 year younger than me, so he's...
Well, hold on a second.
He doesn't know anything.
Let's not have the screen on. Let's just listen to Majula.
I'm just joking.
My camera should have turned itself off. I haven't added it here. Hello, hello. We are back.
I'm glad to see.
Iron flesh I have not bought yet.
I'm always here.
One basic soul thing. I thought it was 200. That's the one.
Hello.
Hey, Joe Green.
I'm always here.
I'm always here. I am. What I really like about this game as well is that it keeps on just giving new areas. It keeps on just like finding new stuff to go to. I'm really surprised at how much it just like, oh, by the way, here's something new. Oh, by the way, here's something new. Oh, here's something new. Very, as an exploratory game, it's very like curiously intriguing like that. We should give a fireball a shot. Maybe we wait with that. Where did I go? What an awkward time to be invaded. Oh, you just have two crossbows? Do you switch? He doesn't. He just has a lot of these. Wow. Your weakness is rocks, I presume. He didn't fare too well up here, did he? I like the style though. Just two big fuck off crossbows. Is there ever a good time to be invaded? Yeah. If you're like standing on the bridge and then there's an invader, it's kind of cool. I mean, it's still kind of cool to be invaded anyway. Lockstone boy. I'm just gonna check if there's many. There's two. I have two. That looks cinematic. I'll do that. Oh, and there's the foot. He's like, alright, I'll pass. Fuck it then. I'm not really a god. It's more for show, really. Alright then. Since you're up. Since you're here. Ow! Whoa, Jesus Christ, that was a delayed attack. Mastodon. His personal toilet is like not available. Alright then. I'll fight you with my shitty bum. I'll just go in here. There's stuff to do out here though. Plenty of it. Okay. This better be good. 3 lockstones for a spear that I'm not gonna use? Awesome. Fucking fantastic. Sandtier spear, there it is. Spear that was embedded in a stone statue. According to an old local legend, the great spear was used to defeat Sandtier, a walking statue. Perhaps that is this very spear. It would be difficult to utilize such a thing in the manner of a spear. Your only choice is to swing it around and smite foes about the head. How good is it? Pretty good. But that's a shame, you know? Yeah, you use like 3 lockstones that I could use in the gutter, and then I get a spear that I'm not even going to use for the rest of the playthrough. Ay, shit. Oh my. Just open the bottom part of the door. I wouldn't have guessed so. Because that seemed utterly ridiculous. That's a super dick design if that's the case. There was nothing. I can't. Oh, this. I'm so fucking. Oh, I feel. Oh, it feels so. I feel so ball sacked. That's dirty. I don't like that. Gurm axe and a torch. There must. Isn't there something? Jesus. This place makes more sense when playing online. Well, if there is something secret, like, what would there be to do? I hate this odd blind lockout thing. Yeah, just spoil this if this is like anything extra I can do. I feel the game is being an absolute dick to me here by taking all my lockstones. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm not enjoying that. It's nothing. Jesus. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, I'm all for occasionally. For being a dick every now and then, but by using an item that you definitely want to have. In online, you get sucked into other players' version of this place. Which means what? Yeah, I just think that that's a bit too much to do to the player as in punishing for items, because you wouldn't know. With the Covenant would have activated all the Lockstone champs. That was a rarish enemy with unique drops, but I think you found him earlier already. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that dude already, yeah. But it's the same biome, though. Well, connected biome. Yeah, that's... They're destroying my experience with that. I don't like feeling tricked with using all my important items. Get slapped, dwarf. Hmm. Can activate them to make the environment dangerous. Inhibit your progress when you get pulled into their PvP covenant zone. I hate that it's so PvP focused. This is such a good PvE game. Screw that fucking PvP shit, man. I've always never been a fan of like PvP in MMOs and similar games like this. It's such a good PvE experience when you like... It's like when games give you PvP gear. Just kind of like this, you get PvP loot. Now, an invasion didn't happen, but we're getting ruined content because of offline. I just player environment focused stuff. I'm not a fan. A game that could like be so perfectly suited for like without it, with a small amount of tweaks. I got out of there. Well, I'm just hoping that I don't need them for anything good later on. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go online. It's not gonna happen. I'm just wishing that it was better. That's just the thing. Because I don't know about you guys, but if you guys played MMOs... Oh, this is such a small little door. Like, I don't care about the PvP or whatever opportunities. And also, like, playing by my own, it's such a good thing in the environment. So it's a shame when you had specific things, when you have to do the arena thing to do this, to progress, or here, have some good arena gear. Like, fuck you. Screw it. If I can play all this time enjoying myself and just playing against the environment, then let that continue. Don't suddenly start saying that you should consider doing this. You can just skip all that if you want to. Even if you decide to activate all traps. The game gives you enough of those anyways. Well, then you'd have... The thing is... that's good to know that they give you enough. Currently I have no more. But still, the point remains is that... that is... It's just an ugly twist. An item that you can buy for 8,000 in the stores. 8,000 souls. And is limited. And then you just open places with nothing in them because they just don't tell you. I'm just saying, it's like, I don't like it. That's just what it is. Was that it here? I didn't enjoy myself down here. I mean, there was just a lot of lockstones and seemed... Can we get up there though? Oh man, toxic. That's bad for you. It's bad for the beans. They want you to think before you use them. Nah, no. Because there's what is there to think about? It's pure speculation. It's just pure speculation without any good knowledge of it would be good. You have to at least try it. And for this door, for example, like, look at this door. Epic door with 3 of them. That looks like something that could be a pretty cool content. Whatever is behind that. If I would speculate, I would say I would save up for 3 and use them all and get in there and find something. And yes, it was a decent spare, but it was kind of like specific playthrough only. Let's just... Oh, you can go forward. There's not much to think about since some of them have secrets like the bell tower. What does that mean? Messy to fight against these guys in here. Excuse me, guys. Get their shield as well, though. A lot of XP on these. I mean, souls. Means that if you don't try them all, you might miss on something great, as the game teaches you early that you might find something cool. Yeah. How did that hit me? That wasn't even close to me. Yeah, I get that. If you explore the 10 places, yeah, but that's already what I kind of done. I've seen that now, after wasting them. I mean, that's because I wasted this one, right? And then I get, okay, that small ones are not going to agree, but this thing for sure. 3 of them. You would want to open this one. So that's what I said when I said if it's up to speculation, this thing looks pretty cool. I tried one of the other doors. That wasn't done, so I'm not going to do that anymore. I didn't even have one more of them, but I wouldn't do that. Where did I go again? Here? Yeah. Wow. Dog don't get it. That's a high toxic thing. Elephant wide hitboxes. Well, as a thrust attack, it made absolutely no sense. The swing attack, that's fine. But that thrust wasn't even close to me. And it's a straightforward attack. Is he okay? Did he hit a trap? Whoa, I think he hit a trap. But... and then went back again. What's going on? Some noise has been happened. A door opens up. Ow. Oh, it's this wall, maybe? Oh. Trap. Careful. Ah, safe. Some of them seem pretty stiff. Oh, you're not done? Okay. He's not done. He's got more where that came from. Why don't you just try swinging on this? High drop rate for those Germ stuff. No sympathy now when you rush by those spikes and her get skewered. Yeah, I mean, did you see the animation of just touching them? That was such a dramatic, dramatic touch, just right next to it. I'm like, oh! He just walks slowly backwards for like 5 seconds. Like, dude, you just. It's just basically stubbing your toe on the door, right? It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, like Cones, he's overreacting. The point is like a tiny guy that shoves you. We're good. Fuck these. Fuck all of this. Oh, no. But I want to fuck with this, though. That looks like a tough jump. I don't know about that one, sir. We can try. It's gonna be all the way to the beginning. You stubbed your toe the other day? Spit your toenail. Oh no. You went hollow? Ah. Shit happens. Like that could be a bridge, right? That could be the bridge. I'll try to jump first. Oh. That could work. You ate some embers? Nice. Good to keep yourself in check. That will take a time to try again. That was a pretty good jump too. I like that jump. Solid effort. At least we're not taking jammage. I don't know if jammage is a word, Golem. I mean, jammage is... It's cool to say. If you... Oh, that's right. So you know what jammage is? Jammage is when, for example, at a concert, and you headbang too much, and the next day you're like, ah, fuck, man. I fucking hurt my neck. What happened? It's just some jammage. Typical concert stuff. This seems to be closest. I don't think it wants me to do that. I'll give it one more go. The jumps were good, but they weren't good. You should replay the games at some point. Dark Souls? Stream. I have now, since I've been starting to play Dark Souls, I want to see more people play it for the first time. As well, because then I can see what they struggle with, and it's very interesting, I gotta say. I understand why a lot of people like to see the first timers. That is curious to see how people go about and solve what routes they take. That's still... But is this higher though? Slightly higher? I don't think so. Maybe. I can try this one. I seem to fall first. See, that's the problem. There might still be one there. I just jump a little too late. I jump as I fall. Maybe. If you stream it, you'll give me a warning. Give me a solid danger warning. No, but you don't. Well, you don't have it first time. See, you know the game. You're gonna just like, look at all of these things. All of this so is. I know where this is, and they tell you to go cut an orange, but they actually mean an apple. So you give them an apple, and you say, "Orange has been sliced," and then they give you the embers of Mount Grain. And you use the embers of Mount Grain to get the legendary axe of Kranahul. And that is the way to get to the secret boss. Plemf. Ah. See, I didn't get that by my first playthrough. Plemf. Tough boss to get to. I do like this look, though. Just the Jester's tights. It was easier to jump from this earlier point, but I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, chat. Here's the deal. The most logical thing from that Pharos lockstone next to it is potentially a bridge. I'm going to use it. You just be walking up to every wall going, and here is the secret entrance. Like doing that 500 times because I forgot what it was. Ah, here it was. Yeah, I remember that as well. When you play games that are like, you played a lot when you were younger, and you have this idea of knowing that there's a secret somewhere, and like, oh yeah, no, here it is. And it's like, no, wait, it's not here. Oh, it's probably over here. Oh, yeah. No, it's not here. Oh, that means it's probably over. Oh, you just keep tricking yourself because you're like, yeah, you remember it was something, but everything makes, like, you have nostalgia and remember these things, but not exactly where. Please make some sort of a... I don't know. No, you know... Chat, I don't want to lose more lockstones. Fuck it. Just tell me. Is this a bridge? I don't give a shit anymore. I don't want to lose all my items. I'll just have a bad time. Hey, Lelouch. How you doing, Zemius? Not a bridge. Thank you. Hope this also been going well. It's oh, look at that. Oh, look. Oh, hold on. What if I shoot that guy? Do you find a way to get to me? No. So potentially this triple door thing then. But it does seem like you could just take the lower one, right? Ah! I don't like this. You know I like my important items. I hate being like, ooh, you have important items. Well, let me give you a gamble, sir. Because that could lead around to that. I don't know if that could lead around either. It could just be another random thing. You know what? I'm just not. I'm clearly I'm not having fun in this area. Clearly that's the thing. And I'm just going to I'm just gonna leave. Clearly I don't want this place to be like this. And I don't want to use more lockstones, so I'm just gonna make the move of just getting the fuck out of here. Simple as that. Just fuck this place. There you go. Fuck it. So, we could go to the gutter or the Iron Keep. I'm gonna go to the Iron Keep. Oh wait, actually, let's buy the I didn't even level up either, but let's buy the iron boots things. Hey Greyhound girl, how you doing? Good to see ya. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Are you, how far into the Elden Ring are you now? Into the Elden Ring. I know a little bit about the game, about the progress, even though I haven't played that far. Because I've seen gamers. Yes, I've become quite fashionable. I actually don't really pay too much attention to what else I get. I just use the coolest stuff. So right now I'm using a jester's cap, the robes of course, the gloves of jesters as well. I just love this look. You're on a big snowy mountain. Okay, I don't know
I'm glad
about
to
that.
see you're...
I don't know about that. I know about a couple of bosses, and I know ish that progress, but that's it. Okay, so wait, we bought this one, didn't we? Oh, we did. Okay, perfect. That means we can use our...
Be safe.
We can get a level instead. Player status. 13,000. Okay, one little soul then. Just one little soul. That's all it takes. But you gotta be over here.
Bearer of
Seek, lest. Level me up in the goods book. Still no? But I want my slot up. I'm trying to get attunement until I get 7 slots. Ah. I didn't really like this one too much, to be honest. No, maybe it's okay, but it's only 5 uses. Because it's not too... And the cast speed is good, isn't it? On this, we'll still just use more of these. No, no, no. Let's do the thing, because I was going to do this. Iron Flesh. Travel. Iron Keep. Seek now, less later. Okay, so here's the deal. Look at that. Alright? That's a thing. Fire defense. No, don't light torch. No, no, just go away from the bonfire. Oh, iron flesh. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is the Metal Mario, alright? Oh, I don't know how good is this gonna be enough for the fire resistance. We'll see. No, 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 no. Yeah, it wasn't. It didn't work. That's an interesting spell. Yeah, it said Iron Flesh should be against that, I think. I'm pretty sure it said that. Increasing defense and resistance, the power of the flame. Well, I guess I misread it. It was just, everything was about fire, you know? Rock solid flesh. Yeah, it just seems to that. Yeah, I mean, if you have a rock solid iron flesh, it's gonna be better, you know? But, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Clearly that didn't work. I almost got it. Oh, by the way, I could... Hold on. Fire defense. 20. 38. 37. 37, 36. It's heavy though, heavy as fuck. 18, 19. Okay, 19. 20, 21. 21. I can't really wield the hat though. Takes minus. Okay. What if I heal? Oh, I need to unhollow, that's the thing. Okay, hold on a second. Unhollow. Estus flask. I got it! It was an effigy. I used an effigy to get an effigy. Oh, how reciprocal. Didn't lose anything. And the allure is gone now. I guess maybe fire is okay here. Nah. Oh, I don't need the iron anymore, do I? It's nice to have one fuck off spell though. Doesn't take too long to cast it either. Quick one. Ow. Oh, didn't enchant my blade. It's alright. We can have some music. We've been here before, so it's just chilling. No, what are you drinking? Oh, I got a fat finger. that's a song. Come here, buddy. Oh, I did. Where did you come from? I didn't prepare the spell. So what happened was that I was gonna shoot him with my spell. But I had my magic weapon ready instead. So I just went forward and did that instead. I came down for a chit chat. It was nice. It's nice to chat every now and then. Oh, it's still pretty easy. Calm down. Oh, to get the gear back? Oh, that would be interesting, yeah. I mean, why is this place considered difficult? They said so in chat. I guess if you would come here much earlier? I don't know. Because these are like... Look at this amazing fight with these people. Oh, he's gone. No, he's not. Nice. The potato. I mean, I guess it depends on your build. Oh. But as you can see, I can just do this as my magic weapon mage. There comes Tippy Tappy Toe. Oh. I didn't get past you. Do you mind staggering, sir? Change soul arrow now. There we go. No. Can't even wait a second. I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna use another magic weapon. Hey Rain, how you doing? Yeah. Nope, die. Oh god! I'm not gonna fight you because as soon as I fight you, you're gonna invite friends over. Time to say hello to this guy. Where did my magic weapon go? I want my magic weapon back. I said magic, please! Maybe I should actually use my spells. Ow. Boom! Spell boy! What is that? What are you doing? He seems... Ah! Recovery. Oh, he is getting stronger. New combo! I'm too late on that one. Four left. Only two. That's just a onesie? No, now it's a difference. That usually was just a onesie. Can't trust this guy. Oh, what was... Okay. Another new move. I'm out of Estus. That's the last one. Ow. Predictability, thank you. No. No. Oh, that was greedy. That was greedy, and I immediately paid for it. Yeah, close. I should have just did regular. I don't know, I waited, and then I used it. By the way, that was a wrong attuned thing, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't I have another one of those? No. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I tuned the wrong thing. So I had less of the one that I wanted there. Oh, I could have changed to the soul spare as well at the end there. They're a great compliment. I like them. That was a quick hit. Okay. Apparently we're doing this now. Oh, hello. No, what are you zooming on? Okay, this is worse. I don't want two of them. Huh? Oh, he shot me? Good job. Nope. Why am I greedy today? I'm so greedy. I'm like, I could separate them. I'm like, ah, I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. Don't worry about it. I'll get him. I'm so cocky today. I'm feeling it. I blame the previous era. I was just too chill. Attack me all at once. I'll fight you fairly as a warrior, but not really, because I'm sort of a mage, and I could use more spells, but I refuse. Ah! I probably lost a lot of souls in there. You get so many souls here quickly. Whoops. Ow. Oh. Didn't I just magic weapon blade? Come on, buddy. Oh, that was a bad throw. I didn't have stamina yet to roll. Ah, come on, you dingus! Here I am saying it's easy, and suddenly I keep dying. Oops. I just keep thinking I can go around these guys. I can't. Stop saying easy. No, it's easy. I didn't see him take out the sword. Well, yeah, what's the point of stopping saying easy? Like, I'm a streamer. Oh, that's what we do. We say easy. Easy gamer, pro gamer. That's just... It's like... how we do. How do you not cocky? That is a rough start. I'm just gonna bring your friends over. Ow! Didn't expect it to hit for that gap. What the fuck? Hello? Do you... hello? Oh, hand of code. If I get... thank you so much for 5 gift subs. No! I'm tricked. Why didn't he attack me? He ruined the timing. Hand of code, thank you for 5 gift subs, you dingus. Legend. Appreciated. Oh no, my sword. Mr. McHenry, Zinkfinger, Lightbane, Jarl, and Dr. 13. Appreciated. Hand of code. Thank you, thank you. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. But don't go too fast either. What's the balance? I really should get it extended, this warranty. Uh-oh. Where was my damage? Hey, Rick. Oh, yeah, nice catch. Super hang on. Am I clear to go? Oh! Ow! Hey, Catnip. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so he becomes a bit more crazy as time goes on, I think, in terms of what he does. Like his enhanced movesets. Just gotta respect them. Okay, he takes less damage when he transforms. Next form he does more on that one, I think. Yeah, so now he will do more. Can I see? Thank you. He didn't do more there. He remains chill. Don't have a time to react to that. Walls are fun. Okay, he jumps too. That's my dodge pattern. That was late. Didn't want to do it. Oh, I missed it. Still got enough shots. Now that I switched to the right one. Open. Hey! There we go. he dodges too. Oh, there was loot outside. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. It took him about 40 tries less. Thank you. GG's. No hits? Yeah, no hit on that one. But that's mage. I can't get hit, you know. You take constant fire damage in melee range? Ooh, you do? Ow! What a punishing melee fighter. Thing is, if I start hitting this guy, there's like 3 dudes that jump down. So I'm just gonna leave that. Wow, so is it like bullshit for melee? Because this was like just... I mean, his patterns were a little tough because it kept increasing. He has like 2 different or 3 different phases where he might increase his hit. You just have to look at... For me, as a mage at least, I just need to look at how slow he is at the end of the combo, because he could do... At that point, he could do a 3-per. Hell causes Smelter Demon. Yeah, you'll see. We can see you later. An NPC for help seems like she could solo him. Really? Yeah, thank you again, Hand of Code, for 5 gifts subs. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Bearer, seek the lest this...
Okay, now we can get 7 attunements light, so we can just let this go. Oh god, that's every level. Oh, yeah, fine. This is accepted. Accept it. Let it be. Let it be. La da da. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. The longer you think about it, the more it's gonna hurt. Twisted Barricade. What was this one? Distorts local. For brief moment, the spells are deflected. Interesting. So of course now we can finally go back and use Chameleon. Am I never gonna get a better staff or what? I've been like shy to upgrade this staff. It's 6. It's not too shy. But I would like just kept the beginning staff from the entire game. The form of a crappy vase. It's the best shape. One could say I'm short-staffed. Didn't work. It didn't work. Just the vase. They're not fooled, these guys. Not easily fooled. This is a nice grinding spot, I guess. Let's do it. Let's hit these guys up a little bit. Oh, it's Mr. It's Mr. Twister. Ow. Oh god, that's worse. Okay, I didn't have time. Didn't expect that other guy there. Mr. Twister. Getting surprised and then another dude that like it's nice to deal with them one at a time. I mean, we can probably deal with him. No. No, 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 no! Oh! Balle chlorine! Oh! There. Now. Would you like to fight now? Peruser? No. Now he's like, no, no, not on your terms. Only on my terms. Fine, you dingus. Let it be then. Yeah, he's fun. It's a fun guy. This is different now. Coming from this side. I mean, you didn't need to jump. Oh, he actually landed on stairs. Well, no, he killed himself. Okay. Oh, that's Beckham. How are you able to reach me and I'm not you? Dingus. I see them. See that? Oh, what a shot. Uh-oh. 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 Actually, no. Actually, no. Whoa! I could jump in there. I hear somebody. Pharos. I trust this one more. Zweihande. Didn't make anything more... less lava, did it? Oh, he's a fast shoot. Why was he shooting so fast this time? Oh god, I panicked a little bit from that. Dude! What the fuck? How did you know? Wee! Water! Maybe it chills out that place. No, it does. Still looks pretty hot in there. That wasn't any more in here. Cool elder bone dragon thing, petrification stuff. You don't think that much water is going to impact that much lava? This is a video game. Yeah, it is a video game. And I would like to win. That seems fun. Red leech thing. What the fuck? Oh, he went... Oh, clever. Look at this guy. No, I forgot to switch to two-handed. Blasted! Maybe if I open all the doors, that will help me in some way. Hot. Where is that? There's one. Got more HP now. What does this do? Ha! Okay, so now there's not a jump anymore. Now we can walk across. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, no, not taking that one. Okay. That's a joke. Rotate. Whee. It's not hot anymore. Hello, sir. Just close this door. Thank you. Don't need to be out here, actually. It would stay hot for quite a while. Yeah, but I'm a tough guy. It never works, does it? That's a lightning whip. Oh, hot potato. Oh, no, I can't climb. Oh, sweet Mary. Let me go. Wait, I'm back here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Should I do that? Is that good? Oh. Maybe not like this though. Very hot. It looks cool. I don't think it did anything. Use repair powders. I'm guessing at one point we could like remove the lava, but I'm not sure yet. Come on. Does anything work? That spell never works, chat. Life ring +1. Maximum HP. How much is it? I got like how much? Because I got little shit health. 1050. That's not actually too bad. That's not a lot. It's 100. Less. 75. Something. Still something. That's better than using specific ones in a boss fight, like Hollow maybe, or this. Gravity works. You wouldn't have thought it. We could have used those to douse the waters. Those 2 pots, I think, could work wonders. Oh shit. Well, we have more to do, so let's do that. Peruser! No. Some places he's shy, other places he shows up all the time.
Less.
I am joking. I have to add that afterwards. Oh, yeah, we know. We knew that. That was a joke. We know. Yeah, of course. Here I will not believe. There might be shooters as well. Oh, you're ruined. No, no, no. What the fuck, dude? Ow. I just didn't want you to ruin the thing. Actual mechanic. Not broken. Oh, fuck. Why can't I go there? Yeah, you can't jump over that little ledge. That's too dangerous. Well. Oh, look at that MLG jump. Look at that fucking mulg jump. Please at least start running. Gamer move. Mulga jump. What? Fucking surprise. Oh yeah, I forgot about your tracking technique. gamer moments. Nobody wins. Pull it again. Can I reach? Oh, not like that. Wow. Yeah, as I mentioned, the I can't fall off these for a reason. They too thick. Don't really need to use it on them if I have to go down there, but the question is, do I want to go down there? Oh yeah, I can do it. But we'd need some more juice. It seems to run out so fast. Let's try to use the this is stamina recovery. I don't know. This is greedy. Let's take off the greed ring. Let's take on the... What was it called? What am I doing? Oh yeah, the extended duration. The extended warranty. Ignore the bosses that are apparently stalking me. Yeah, that's true. Oh shit. That's probably very hot. So I see the pressure plates now. And I'm not really into that walk of shame there. How the hell did I land without rolling? I like that. That was a nice move. I landed on the pressure plate and it didn't roll. Sweet. There's a shooter guy back there. That should be close enough. Now my sword goes off again. I think it's because I'm switching it out. As soon as I switch it out, I think it changes. Alright, yeah, that's probably it. This is like Bowser's Castle, yeah. This reminds me of that pit in the lava stage in Mario 64, to be honest. Just lava everywhere. Ah, shit, we have another fun guy. Wow, I just wanted to kill you before the guy arrives. Wait, he has like 0 HP. Who's this guy? Why am I running? What button am I pressing? Oh god, I was lucky. For some reason, I got transported back to a different game, where circle button was apparently attack. That was some trauma from the past there. I see mist. You know what that is? Chat? That is a missed opportunity. Perfection. You should just stand up. I should do a green screen with a brick wall. Comedy club buddies. Oh. That worked out somehow. Do I trust this? Let's look for pressure plates. Could be a trap. Oliver! That was his chest. I'm sorry. What kind of dude are you? The collector. Collect my souls, will you? Oh. He's like a... Okay, he's a double wielder. Alright, alright. Whoa, okay, okay. That was interesting. Nice jumping maneuver. You jump though? That's kind of crazy because I can use ledges. That's the wrong button. Yeah. What do you like to do, my friend? You don't like to block and you don't really have a good blocking system. You have a whip. Ah, whips are nice. He's like a melee range guy. Oh, he got club. He got big clubby bubby. Look at this guy. He is a collector, so he's got a lot of stuff. That's what he do. But the thing is, I am Magus. Magus the Great. How far back can I go? About here. Look. You have to put up some sort of a fight. You can just roll around with your big club, Oliver. Grow up. It's a nugget. Look at him go! How can you wield the sword and the club? How strong are you? What's that now? Shooty? Oh, it's a double-handed sword. Look. You can't just have a build that don't work on mages. That almost worked. That is your fault. Oliver. There's also this down here. No, that was where we came from. Or no, there's a mist under us? I think. Pharos again? Do I have more? I don't think so. Nope. Imagine if I didn't use 4 of them in the place that I sucked dick. Huh? That'll be fine. Huh. But there's plenty of enough Pharos lockstones, isn't it? Isn't it? Plenty enough. You can't run out of those. Ah, there was another one. Oh, am I? Oh. Gotta estus. I'm running out of shit. Can't remember what was in the chest. I don't think it was anything super cool. They're very hell-bent on shooting you. Don't be a trap. No. Black Knight Great Axe. See, we got all the Black Knight gear. Destructive Great Arrows. Thank you, Bloodmouse. Appreciate it. Simpleton Spice. So for the lies. There's some things we can get down there. Seems like we're just gonna drop into the same location though. And we have to at this point. Where was it? Oh, there. Shiny. It's a different place. To use our resources. Mage when you got him. I kind of want to fall down, but not into the lava. So, can I move past this one? Is this a thing in the way or not? We're good. Not the most comfortable thing I've ever done in my life, but you know, we're good. Gold serpent ring. You know, I'm not too into heights, by the way, chat. I don't know if you. This is giving me the sweats. I hate this. And I'm, as you might have been able to tell before, I get into video games a lot, so it feels, it feels in the game too. That's why Super Mario Galaxy is such a hard game, because it's just there's a void of falling, and it's so uncomfortable. I mean, yes, it's not the worst in the world, but also I shouldn't expect a boss fight, I think, so. This might as well just be the mist from the other place as well. Dude. 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 That's fucking rough, man. Just flattens me immediately. Yeah, sure. Weird. See that on the wall? Why is it only here? Take the small little thing away. Oh, it's a cleaver. I like that I had to do that to get over it. You can just walk over it, you fucking imbecile. Dark Souls. It does go down afterwards. There are more people in here. Should probably reattach my magic weapon in case it falls out. I was hoping he'd get hit. My toe! That's fuck that toe. Ah, screw that thing. Look at that place. Beautiful. Oh fuck, I missed. That looks like a fight. Hasn't been a bonfire in forever. Oh. What else could you do there? It's been a long ways away from a save, so from a bonfire. I like that. I always wanted a cottage by the lakeside. What happened to the lakeside? Can we not talk about that anymore, please? I don't want to talk about what happened at the lakeside. We'd had to go through all of this, all these dudes. Might as well go back. I got 30k. Anyway. Lockstone. So many lockstones, nothing to do with them. Alright. Did a babosquero da 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 skip. See, let's. Scuba yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time, shooting my scooter by the high, better the radio, better the bed, bye bye bye. Hello, Arkham Games, welcome in. How you doing? Lady Godiva, I haven't really looked into having a different weapon in a while, but I like this one though. But let's upgrade some basic stuff. I like my hat. I like my hat. Just his hat. And I love my robe, but that robe requires Titanite shard. I don't know if I love it that much. Where's my jester stuff? Jester. I'm just looking at the text. Jester cap. Oh, they're just next to each other. No, I didn't know that I didn't need the robes. Ah, dingus. There you go.
People these days.
People these days.
You've been well. No interest. Suit yourself.
Okay. So cozy here. So let's just try to get to that mist. We have not much to lose right now. I don't really want to fight because that means I'll just potentially lose more souls. So I'm gonna try to just go through it. So let's add some silly hype to get through it. Instant punch. Hey Gibbon, how you doing? Pretty good punish. Let's try that again. What the fuck? That was new. Is that why you pulled the lever? The manslayer. Yeah, that didn't happen earlier. I know we pull it up, but we'll see. Ow. There's a lot of people here. This is gonna take some tries. Might just be quicker to do it the normal way. Yeah, these are so strong. He changed. This is not gonna go well. Oh, this doesn't work, does it? that doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work. Excuse me, passing through. I believe you're not passing through, sorry. Ah, but you! Death! More death! Oh!
been trying to reach you about your soul's extended warranty.
Oh, mamma mia! Thank you, Matt, for the bits. Appreciate it. Damn it. Stop it! Thank you, more bits.
8 bits of death.
What did you do? No, no, no. Ah, shit, that's bad. Oh, I'm alive. I'm good, I'm good. No, I had it. Ow. Maybe we could do this instead. Oh, look at the twinkling guy as well. He died. Sweet. Loot. Loot. Yeah. Ow. Forgot there was a dude here. No! Tell you what, chat, this is not going as planned. We've spent more time now than legitimate attempts. Come here! What? No, I don't have time for you. Forlorn. Come to the bonfire and have a party. I'm actually... You can hit the bonfire, of all things. He's just gonna hang out over there. Sweet. No. At least help out. I don't care. I'll get you. Oh, look at you. He stopped being good. Banished. Perfectly fitting music. Why? Whoa! Why? Yeah, I think it's magic damage. Lyrethia! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Lyrethia if somebody, some mods are here? Oh, that's quaint. Why am I doing this? That's my bad. That was just dumb. You're one of your least favorite places. Ah, I can get why now. I'm gonna get a shout out. What were you playing today? What even is this song? What do you mean? It's AC/DC. Quack. Thank you, Matt. Yes, love a good wall hit. Nice, good job. Good job, Skeblebepis. Yes, now you're doing it. Resident Evil 2 finished, on to Resident Evil 3 tomorrow. Nice. Fire Drake Stone. I don't like this place. I wish it was easier. Maybe Drofanana re-rebe the castle. He's too busy. I like this. Oh, now he shoot. Who am I getting shoot? Oh, nice lever. Sweet. Is it that guy? That's it. I guess. Should be fine. No, you use it. There you go. No, it's that guy down there, okay. There's so many dudes here. Ugh. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, please. Yeah, nice. Let's accept this one together. Oh. I'm using so many Estuses, but fucking hell, man. Please run over! Jump! I'm telling him to jump. He's like, nah, but you scoop. I'm gonna use a life gem. Screw it. Shoot, you fucker. Oh, he died. I was gonna lead him to the fire. He managed on his own, okay. Didn't that hurt? Oh god. Oh shit, what did he do? Retrieval. No! I was late. I was gonna get stamina, but not get hit. Fuck it. Another life gem. I want to save some Estus in case there's a boss fight. I need more of them. to be successful. Could you just stay up there, sir? Would you just... You're just gonna stay up there, right? No, he's not. Oh, you're gonna die? Okay. I'm into that. Oh shit. Ah! Well, it's a fair shakeup. I forget that he doesn't stagger. Oh. He didn't die? No! Look at... I thought he died! Oh. I was so sure he died. Yeah. Ball. Well, we're doing it again. Maybe what we can do is not this, but kill these guys enough. Just go back to the bonfire. Make them fucking disappear. How did your friend activate, not you? This is risky. Yep, and dumb, and there goes all the souls. Why am I so... Why? I'm so like, yes, let's just always just be a warrior. I can just do this. That's what you could do, Golem. But you insist. It's fun, that's the thing. It's more fun to fight them like that. This is less fun. At the moment, these guys serve a purpose to just be banished from this land. he's gone. Yeah, go away. He's still there. Interesting that the guy behind him is despawned quicker than this guy. Different timers. Maybe it's like if one dude has. Should have had this, by the way. I forgot. Is that a gold serpent ring as well? That's another one thing. We have a gold plus one and normal one. Okay, so we can do normally now. Ish. Oh, good. Gaming. Because that's nice. You could have hit me faster and then slide off the side. Yeah, this is proving to be quite a tough area. Now I get what you guys mean. It was just that the previous one wasn't that tough, but that this place, this is tougher. I'm gonna just let this platform be. I put my sword away again. That means I get this shit gone. Keep forgetting. He's lost some health, so it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. We should be safe because we have a lot of souls riding on that thing over there. Oh, he's gonna go far, kid. Hoping he got hit by the... Yeah, I think he did, actually. No, don't dual wield the binoculars. Actually, we can just walk around if he does that. Oh, he's got good tracking, but it's still better. Okay. Can't remember the shoot guy down there. I think we should just fire against him because he's a bit fucky without it. I'm afraid. Shoot the thing. There we go. And then there's this guy. Hey! Nice. Not too bad. We don't have the fire thing in the middle though if I wanted to, but that's safe, I think, the middle area, so. Hey, cocktails. Oh, he's not aggro. Okay. I'll take it. Fight over here, shall we? Nice. Another good. He activated earlier there, which is good, because I could just immediately hit him. But... Ah! Of course! The right strike is much easier to get through than the other one.
Say goodbye to mother and sister. Bye, mother and sister.
The previous song? Gunbound. The worm shooter thing. Okay, let's not fuck up on this one, shall we? Thank God. Wait, wasn't our souls here? Did I pick them up? No. We lost them. I lost them, I guess. Ah, whatever. Okay, let's see what actually is there. I died a dozen times after this. I thought that was the last time I died there. I guess that's right. Not a dozen times. Zarf! Zarf, now you're making me look bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. A dozen times? No. I mean, since the first time, yes. But I died just by this guy. Not too long ago. Alright, we're gonna have to check it out. If this is a boss, then hold my shit. Boo, please be nice to me, oh Scooby-Doo. Cut to scene, this might be bad. Oh no. Yeah! This is not... I'm not ready for this. We'll see though. We'll give it a good try. Hello, friend. Can we negotiate? No! Old Iron King. Dude. He has lots of room to get hit though, that's good. I can have my fire resistance ring. Whoa. I should have given him respect. Oh, what a gamble. No, Golem. Again with Sliver, and that's a small mistake. Oh no. Aww. Man, I keep doing that. Yeah, so he's an easy boss. You just have to... Oh man. Well, we gotta get there again. Hopefully we can do it. Ah, it's a shame. Just once final roll out there. Man, it's a boopy. Wow, shit. That was unfortunate, man. Well, the thing is, I didn't expect the edge, so that was why that happened. If I would have expected the edge to be a problem there, I wouldn't have tried to roll in that direction. So yeah. How you doing, LGG? What's up? Have you been able to play more Demon Souls? Or... I mean, I know it's been Diablo 4, so I guess now that that's hiatus, it's time to pull it out again? Maybe? Maybe? Isn't he shooting? He looks like he was shooting, I guess not. And I can go past this guy, right? Oh yeah, and then this guy. I could try to time him with that, actually. That's actually pretty fun. I used to do chat, but that's okay. We don't need that many. No! I failed it. He's stuck on a very awkward... He's stuck on the guard. That's awkward. I mean, you know what? Might as well use it. We don't need it for the boss. And for many others, so... Can we activate this guy? Hello? There it is. Come on. Oh, almost. Hey, young Maggie, how you doing? My boy just getting his cardio in. He's treadmilling. He's treadmilling, that guy. Not taking that loot. So I see you don't look like a homeless person anymore in Dark Souls 2. No, I look like a perfectly robed jester. No. That's awkward. I hate that. That's awkward! Fuck that! When that happens, I have the kill move. And then he doesn't get it, he doesn't grab onto the kill move. After all, and then I just stand there like a fucking idiot. And then suddenly my understagger didn't appear either. What?! Whoa! What is that health?! What is it? Cursed? Cursed run back. Cursed fucking run back. Nope, no, whoa. Oh, he screwed it up. He started running. This whole run back is cursed now. Everything's divulging. We gotta do it again, but now we gotta get the firing. You kidding me? Oh fuck, I'm lucky. Ah shit, I'm lucky. I'm lucky again. Look at that. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Wow, I got hit. Drink, you fucker! No, how does that get hit there? There we go. Whew. First try. First try. First try. He was simple enough, but I think the biggest issue is, of course, the run back there. So that's why he was like the quickest lad in the universe. Still don't trust treasure chest. Petrified something. Okay, I'm getting these petrified somethings a lot, and I just thought they were poo. But apparently, there's gotta be more to it. Small bonfire. Small. Primal bonfire? The fuck? A primal bonfire was rekindled. Return to the far fire. What the fuck? Primal. The fuck am I doing now? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Jesus, man. Closed. Maybe I put all the souls here? Maybe I leave all the souls that I've gathered. And it opens up the main gate of the boss rush. I hate this place. Let's go back. I like that place. We can read this. Examine. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. Hey, Glums. You should have seen it! You should have seen it! Look, he was this big! He was amazing! He was like, whoa! There's fire everywhere! It was amazing! You should. How you doing? I'm a bit hyped up!
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
Huh? What?
That is more than most undead can say.
I got an old soul. By the school of intelligence. Goes the points.
Bearer of the... See, lest this... For when the undead dies, it is never truly dead.
Blah, 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 blah. Let me get another level. Quick. I mean, I didn't really complete that stage. It had so much lava left in it. Okay, fine. I'm a grown-up. We can also check if the pursuer is back. Por suevor. You just checked the new YouTube video? Nice. For those who haven't seen it, you can see it later or now if you want to. It's a bit of an update on like what the current goings on is. Upcoming restoration thing. Well, not restoration. What was it called? Construction in my apartment. It's gonna take a long time. I gotta move a little bit, but I'm gonna still aim to stream. And it addresses the stream changes. Why I'm live other days now. Go give it a look if you're curious. Beep. Beep, 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 level.
Bearer of the...
Seek less, baby. Mm-hmm. I mean, the more I level up that one, the better my magic sword will be, you know? So, I kind of like that. Okay. So we should have a break first of all. We haven't. We just had one break today. It's 5 hours in the stream, so let's stretch and take care and move about, shake it all about. Hokey pokey dance as well. I'll see you guys very soon. Enjoy. You know what? Just Majula is cozy and nice. So because we're here and we can enjoy the sights, let's enjoy Majula while I'm gone. All right. Good. See you very soon. Hello. Hey, John Wilco, how you doing? Chris? Thank you, Gloves. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Good to have you here. So, there was like more to do, but I don't know actually how much else. I'm guessing it might be the Pharos Lockstone stuff in that place. We have the gutter. Doors of Pharos. Oh, this was the place that I said suck dick and I left. Grave of Saints, the Far Fire. All these places. Well, I know that I can go to the gutter. So I guess I'll go there. Bonfire intensity 1. Well, I think I found another fire seed that I should use. That's alright. Hey, Womps. DS2 is D is good. Beautiful place, isn't it? Right. We're not going there. Well, about that, where we are going. Alright. Set lights. Oh, look at this. Ooh, a ritual. Hey, Patty. It goes good. I just defeated the big red Balrog. The run back was insane. That didn't do anything. Well, anyway, looks kind of cool. Sorry I burped. Down with the king and all that then. Yes, monarchy, blobberkey. Hey, Pip. Move on. Ah, fucking shit. You dingus. Who's in here? Nice little doggy. Bye. Good luck. Those look fine. Crusty. I see the dog is here. Are those corroding stuff? I remember yellow liquid corroding my shit, so... Not into it. Would you care for falling down? Potentially? But we good. Dark pyromancy flame. Dark flame. Dark flambe. Sounds fun. You didn't have a hood on. Big moss head. I don't know if I've seen a big moss head, so... It's very dark. You got a quick question? Sure, go on ahead. I guess Discord is the easiest. You don't have to put on a red light movie. Look at all the things. Titanite, effigy, oh yeah, silk is smooth. I haven't been to them in a while. Oh, your nice, sweet. We need that. We need that little yord. Yeah, fuck these things. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Are you single? Who can deny this face? Bip. Taken by my hat. What am I doing here? I kind of want to give it a jump over there. Seems a bit weird. Or I could just walk. But okay, I'm trying to get to the mist. Right? I'm trying to get to the mist. Is there a way up to the roof here? No, there isn't. Alright. I can think of a different method. There's some item in here. Soul of a nameless soldier. Poopy ones. Go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Omni slash. Perfectly round button. Look at the Blighttown 2, yeah, right? Pretty much. Oh, this guy's got a dark sword. Holy shit. He's enhanced. Torch. Sweet. You're a wee bit angry. You bought Death Keep on GOG, thinking it says runs on Win 10. It does, but it crashes on start. Oh. Mine didn't. I'm running on Windows 10. I guess old games still can be buggy though. It's annoying you had to go through some issues with that. perfectly round issues. There's a doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Bye, doggy. Still got me. What the fuck? Doesn't even hit me. Oh, now there's a friend here. There was no hits to it. It was just like the damage just dropped. That was it. Poison throwing knife. Maybe I should take it and throw it at the fucking dingus. Huh? Eh. You. Why did you do this? Look at that. It just like immediately. It's a weird damage. I don't like that damage. Well, I guess I scolded him. Hey, Cut, how you doing? Good to see you. Ah, fuck. Didn't see them. Ah, you shit! I fought the other guy. Oh, I'm fucking... Well now. Well now, well now, well now. Stupid. I see them over there. They look so clever, don't they? Oh. That's dirty. Ah, what the? Oh, the one that's lying on the ground? You shit? Really? Dirty. Dirty. I don't like that. Bird dirty, Tyler dirty. Tyler dirty, then dirty. Tyler dirty, daddy, bad. Where's that mist again? Hello. I don't see. Oh, I've gotten far away from the mist. Oops. Well, I'm lighting torches at least. Here's Auntie. Can I throw my torch over there? Light the fire. Will he find a way? So that was over there. There's another dude up there. I guess we didn't check this out. We can go there. Pibaru. Hello. Wait. Be nice. Goldeneye rules. He didn't listen. Case there. Beach. Black fire bombs. Hey, this is Commander Keen. Yeah, Commander Keen's 7.5. 8. Different direction, art design and everything. I can sense these things. I really can. Why is it stuck on that one? Oopsies. That's weird. Oh, that's fine. 'Tis what it is. There was another river, wasn't there? Or was it just this one? No, I think there was another one. I thought so. Hmm. What else would I do? Oh no. Did they ever try Commander Keen 3D? I don't know. It's a maze over here. Dang it! No, there you go. See that? There's that. There's that. Just didn't climb high enough. My hair is tickling me. I'm getting closer to it. Look at that. In the end. Thanks. I don't know if I want to drop down, to be honest. In here. Just gonna leave it. What the fuck are you? Oh, he's a goo boy. Could you stop gooing? I don't know what you're gooing for, but I don't like it. It didn't do anything yet. I don't like it. No, no. Stop focusing on the dead guy. Has there been 1 or 2 mimics in this entire game? Ooh, it's just better. Nice. Good that we waited with the fire seed then. Look at that. Dark pyromancy flame. Flame catalyst. What's different between this? Flame rewards those thirst of power. The more hollowed one is, the stronger its effect. Wow. That works good with me. Spell power scales with hollowing. Interesting. Hollow. Wow, look at this one. It's a pig shield. The pig head looks airily authentic, but it's an imitation. The shield's defensive capacity is ordinary. It may spook an unsuspecting foe. I'm not going to test it on now because I have the torch. The Wicked Eye Great Shield. A great shield with an unsettling design, covered in the prints of countless hands. True origin of the shield is unknown. No amount of polishing can clear its face with the mysterious handprints. HP absorb. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Ooh, look at it. So close. It's so close. It's... yeah. We don't have a bonfire, though. And I have no idea where I went. We'll learn the path eventually, I guess. That's definitely pressing the menu button. It's not a fan contest with her. Nice. That's cool that they do that. Say light to the flames. Is there any poison shooters underneath? I don't think so. Hello. I see a lot of them here, though. Go away. And you. He's gonna blow up. But he's not. Oh, look. It's the spewish. Oh, fuck. That's a different thing in there. It's no ordinary spewy. That didn't work out as intended, did it? Fire lungs without risk. Ah, shit. Ah, bubkiss. How did I use that again? Well, I haven't used any spells yet, have I? I just need to change the location of it. The brood mother awaits. But I will take no chances, broodmother. In case I go up to you and you brood all over the place. Nobody wants to see that. Also, I think I've been playing this with the firing on. Indeedly do I have. Look at my cast speed now, huh? What an amazing. Now let's go get it. Charge the brood. After the thingy, we charge it. Brood charge. Brood charged completely. I didn't even hit the thing. What was the purpose of this? I don't know. What was the purpose? What's the purpose? Do we get some poison moss? Hey, Sleepy. Hey, Purter. Druggy Kong. So many cool people here today. Hello. You're all beautiful. In your own way. Okay. So. Okay. I've lit many of the torches. Don't at me. Purpose is senseless violence in pursuit of souls. Well, right on target, then I would say I am. Enter the mist? I don't know yet. I guess this is the time we go back to basics. Binoculaire. Binoculaire. Actually, we can change to this one. There. And here the sorcerer's staff goes. This might be a boss fight. So, good luck to whatever is here, and let's go. So far, so good. Just more things so far. The mist from the monster healed poison or something. Oh, nice. Well, ain't that something? Dung pie.
Yeah, bro.
No. No, hit them. There you go. Just some gusto.
Ah! Eh?
Ah, delicious. They even have blankets here for resting. Such a big place. Oh, it means I have the sword back now. My favorite sword is back. My fire sword. Even though that sword is kind of cool too. I'm busy. No, pick. Ooh, alright. There you go. Alright. Great club. He just oh, he's just a simple guy. Simple. He's not doing ominous slashes. Great club scene in the gutter. Let me guess. That's a player message. Barnacles. Why does it have to be barnacles? It's a bit outside the limits of the message system. Oh, so it isn't? So you had a good joke then. Good joke. Funny.
Funny. Haha. Funny.
Later. Ah. Uh-huh. Ow, holy ow. Shit. Strong dude. He didn't explode. Was this the moss thing? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. Here was the mist. It's the bonfire. Where was the thing? The things on the side. There it is. Sorry. I ruined it. It's 20 life gems? What the fuck? Nice. Sweet. Do it again. Charge. No, miss. Alright. Do it again. Charge. Oh, maybe I have to do... Put it away. Oh shit, I shouldn't have put it away. Ah, fuck. Can I light it from this one? Oh, I can, okay. No worries then. Ah, fuck. Too far. That should have been fine, right? I think so. I can just change to another weapon for now. Pike. Go away. Go away. Blasted. What? I need to pick up that again. Ooh, misty. Oh, misty eyes of the dragon. Oh, middle school, hair. Gjorde. Shh. Here we go, Jen. You ready to go? Let's go. Black Gulch. The fuck is this place? The fuck, dude? Dude? The fuck? Dude, this is green as shit, dude. The fuck, dude? Ah, bonfire. Screw you. And you. You. And you? This is not hell. This is Green Marble Zone. This is Sonic's Green Hill Zone. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Brr, 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 brr. Come on. Okay, I get it. I get it. Stealth-handed.
Sir, it's a raid.
Yo, Sleepy Nice. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Here, have a... Oh, shit, no, I can't. I'll shout you out very soon. What you were doing today? Shout out Sleepy Nice. Yanso, welcome in. How you doing? Never played this installment, but I'm really interested in it. Well, welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy it. It's my first playthrough as well. We just arrived at the Green Hill Zone. Doing some TTRPG scenario writing. Oh, really? Color me biscuits. I like that. I used to play a lot of D&D. Tabletop stuff. But it was too much ass sitting, streaming, and doing that for me, so I just had to... Ha! Call it quits for now. But maybe sometime in the future I can do some live RP. Not like LARP, but you know, stream. In that. You make dungeon synth, nice. Sweet, awesome. Sexy, I like it, Good pitch. Couches, couches, wrong, couche. Yeah, much better with FF8 music. Nice catch on the music as well. Did one just shoot straight into the water? Ow. One of the darts hit my nose, sorry about that. Oh, Jesus. That's not normal. I think I got poisoned. Hey, Veritansy, how you doing? Good to see you. No. No.
It's a raid.
Shorty is streaming. Ah, what is that? Thank you, Shorty. Shout out yourself. Oh, I am poisoned already. Oh. Oh, he's a happy little dog. Blame you run away. Thank you, Shorty. Look, I will shout out my mod. Fine. I'll work on it. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Continuing some Jagged Alliance. I was peeking. Was it yesterday? I was peeking. You were playing some Jagged Alliance. I didn't want to say anything. I wasn't in the mood. Ow. Ah, shit. There's so many. They're probably up here, yeah. No, it's not. There we go. Progress Jagged Lines 2, we're done with that one. Nice. Shuttle. Great magic. Oh! No. No, no, no. Did I get a better magic weapon? Oh. Oh. Moncherie. Superior to magic weapon. Reinforces weapon in other hand with intense magic. Oh. Yes! 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 I have the power of Screamer! Superior. I see the guy. I mean, he's in the way. He's like, what is it? Stop it! Go away! No. I'll shoot these. I'm bored with them now. He's adorable. He's deadly. Doesn't home in on that thing. So. I have to take away my magic weapon. You bitch. Go away. Ah. Awkward. 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 Very awkward. Another one came out. I hate that. plan is to replay the OG after some time, then we can kind of compare the differences of the jagged lines. Oh, the original patch. FF in FF8 stands for funky funky. Funky. Final Fantasy. Funky Fantasy is probably better, I guess. Man, aren't these the coolest? Skabloepis? Not that way. Victor, Woodland Child. Hello, Woodland Child. He did the greeting. Maybe he can get poisoned. You okay? You okay? There you go, get it out of there. He has Han Solo on his back. I just saw him. Victor. Hey Thanatos, how you doing? Oh. How interesting. Oh, now I know. Let's attune the lovely. This doesn't work. Fuck this. Great weapon. There it is. Oh yes, baby. The big honka donka donkey doogoos. No, they're all back. Ah! Oh man, that is poop. I didn't get my thing. Excuse me. No, Victor's back. No, Gully. Ah, fucking. Stop it! Stop! Ah, I did a fucking menu and pressing fat key buttons. Ah! No, what? Okay, fine. That was not me. Why is the... Yes, that helps. Yes. Get it out there. No, stop! Who needs 20,000 souls anyway, plus? What a beautiful idea for a zone. Your stream is looping. Fuck you. Fuck you. Game design, game digga 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 game design. Pick it up! Pick up my zeros alls. Why did I want that? What's wrong with you? Oh, this is fun. This is a good idea. Oh, oh yes. What? Yes. 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 Yes! Anything I could use. Hook. Now what about just a quick dagger? Or was it shadow dagger? I wouldn't have guessed this is one of the worst areas. I have no idea. I mean, it's not like... It's just... It's... I mean, I can get by the gimmick. Oh, God. But they should at least not respawn every time. Because that was like... That Yeah. I don't need to explain myself, I think. I think people get it. It's not called Sunshine Gulch, that's true. It's not sunshine down there. You know, Gully, you could chill. That wasn't a waste, was it? Oh, that's two. Oh, Jesus. Calm down. I tried because he was at the edge. I got greedy. I wanted him to go at the edge. Dude, what the reach is... The fuck are you doing? He changes his stance, that's what he's doing. Okay. Okay. Is it my time or what are we doing here? Okay, fine. Cool guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Poison. This is a bad idea. Oh sh! Ah! Oh! 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 I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm feeling it. I'm lucky. This is good. This area is fucking fuck. What fun this is fun. Whip-de-doo. Holy, who brought me cake? Ah, wee. Let's just do that. Screw this fucking place. Just gotta go again. I don't give a shit. I'll find a route that works. Mind being delayed a little bit more? Ah, that looks nice. Oh, it's like Legion from Castlevania. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Oh, I couldn't do it! I'm so angry! He just wants to build Legos. Hi. Friend or foe? Not the best looking start, is it? I'm just gonna make a weapon. I'm dying. I'm standing in fire, apparently. That was a good start. I couldn't even move because I was doing the spell. I didn't know there was fire around there. Well, now we know. That's good to know. That's nice, you know. I'm not gonna fight them. Fuck it. We're gonna walk until we find a path that works. I'm just gonna keep walking. I walked this path before. I found the path around it, but I guess it's a little bit hard to time everything. I was just about to heal, a bit late. A bit late. Yeah, kind of like the grabber handsome Zelda, I agree. Huh, that's nice. Okay, normal speed. That did not work. This works. Then we go here, and then here we get hit by everything again, so we're just gonna... Perfect, get hit by everything again, that's nice. That's nice, get stun locked, sweet. Excuse me, pardon, monsieur, there is a pot in your fucking way! Oh, look at that. Oh, funny! Funny! Oh. Now I'm just gonna die. Okay. No, I'm poisoned. Ah, shit. No, okay, not poisoned anymore. You are gonna get the... I'm so angry right now. You hate to be you right now. Or do you? So angry. Control your temper. What are you doing? This is weird behavior. Oh, fuck. Slow, bro. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, that's cool too, I guess. Huh. I hit the button, didn't work for me. No, it's not powered anymore. Maybe it's time to resort to my actual skill set. Goodbye, sir. A wizard casting spells? How, what the dare he? Thank you. Ooh. Look. A bad idea. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, fire seed, nice. Hot potato, hot potato. What do I? What do I do? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Do I not shoot anymore? I guess I don't. They would have shot during the fight anyway, right? So. Is there a bonfire here? Looking for a bonfire. Looking for a bonfire. Hmm. Oh, it's the Great Fire Soul thing. Another big soul, I guess. Well, I guess it's the same thing over there, right? Toasty. This is the same thing. So I'm not going there, because I don't know what to do. But that's 2 of the old souls, and that means 2 out of 4, I think.
The soul, your soul, I only hope.
We should have some more ADP. Addable. Get 50 though. There. Addable. Addable, addable. I got the thing, lady.
Bearer of the curse. Seek soul, seek lest this.
Seek lists.
For when the undead die,
Seek
not all
Lester.
undead are hollows.
I don't know what Lester
But all the
is.
hollows were once undead.
Let's see if we can get some of these chests, huh? What are you even hitting? How? How we? How? Ah. Why did you do that? Yeah, parry that shit. Parry that fucking shit. Yes. Took that already. I thought my thing is there. The dude's burning under there. Look at that. Glorious fight. We shared a moment. Ow! We shared a moment. What? Oh, this thing? Wow. It was like looking downwards even. Please die. I need you to move. There you go. Poisoned. It's time to go on a spree. Oh yeah, I hate this area. This is bad. This is poopy. He caused me a lot of trouble last time. I'll try to just use the spells for him now. Oh, yep, that's what we're looking at. Get more range than I could account for, so I'm just gonna play it safe. Yeah, he likes to do some extras, doesn't he? Changes shape to hour. Hard to get through this guy. Ah, shit. We went too far. Yeah, stay there. Get hit by the things. Yeah, go two-handed. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna shoot past that shield. Oh shit. Want to focus on my friend too? Okay, no stagger for you, buddy. I'm stupid. No! Fuck! I hate this. Why is he so... Why does the strong guy need to be down in the shittiest place on earth? Oh, it's so annoying! Ah! Woo! This place can fuck, suck a dick, suck, fuck. Oh yeah, I got some spells right. I got some fucking angry looking spells. Angry fucking guy. All shall die. No fire? Oh, I guess I put fire to it. Oh, see, that's what happens. Because it's just oil and I'm fire boy. That is why it's not that they come out of the hellfire. It's me who put the hellfire into them. Yeah. Yeah. It's oil. 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 Come here then. Burn by the fires, just like the Oink Oink did in Dark Souls 1. Yes. Yes, burn. Look at your tail, it's burning. How does it feel? Look at all of them. Look at all these fuckers. Yes. 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 It is all fine in this world. All remains to be seen. Fuck. Why not? There's even more. It's so weird. There's just so fucking many. Why? Just stop. We get the point. Ah! What I could do... Yes. Yes. My plan is coming to fruition. Fire. Fire! fire in the plains of Mount Grenadier, it will become like Mount Doom. We only need Victor to be baited across the road. We'll get him. The fire. The fuck is my pipe? Shit. Victor! Victor? No, Gully. Woodland child Gully. Gully, I have a surprise for him. Not here, because this is too fucking weird. Join me. I have a surprise for him. Ah, fuck, it's burned up already. That should be plenty hot. Wait, I left someone alive. Yes. This will take a while, won't it? Ah, it's over there and it's bad. Yes. Yes, feel the fire burning. Ah, fuck. Ah! His attacks! Oh, he runs through it. You don't give him no shit no more. It's gonna be tough. I need to start shooting him myself. But I took the other one away. Yes. Gully. And the fire's out. Well, shit. Ain't that a bit of a pickle? I haven't cleaned out these ones, though. That's the problem. Whoa, fuck! I didn't even clean out the pits. I didn't think about it. Ah, shit. Oh, golly. Ah, shit. No! Fuck this place. I'm done. I'm done. Ah! Okay, still go back. I don't need to kill Gully. I want the treasure chests. Jeez, this place is giving me the fucking... Oh, I hate it. It's so bad. Who's shooting? Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it in the pit? I don't like that. Divine blessing. If I start the pit on fire, it destroys the chests. Nice. I was thinking of actually doing it before, because I was curious what will it do. Good, I didn't. Ooh, hello. Hello, hello. No. Fuck off. Yes. Yes. I got a lockstone at least. Fucking yeah, yes, yeah. At least it's, if we're gonna take this route to get to the other thing, it's gotta be closest. Oh, this game and fucking stealing your valuables. Yeah, those statues were fucking. That was a problem. Nobody liked that. You're doing good, Prion. Thank you. Thank you, Wumps. I think you're doing pretty good too. In life and other things. Keep trucking. Where the hell do I go now? What do I do? What do I do? Oh yeah, the old knight thing. That's the thing that I haven't checked in a while, but do I have the old knight symbol? Or was it the old king? In that case, I killed the old king downstairs, didn't I? The old king. And that was, he was called the old king. So, what was that? Haida? No. It was in Cathedral. Let me check my messages. Cardinal Tower. That's for the symbol of the king. Cardinal Tower. Doctor, enjoying this? It's very hilarious and chill. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That makes me want to keep having fun. Thank you. Maybe I should switch up my spells. Maybe. Don't I have 3 of them? I guess I don't. 34 uses now though. Nice. Oh, I have 3 of these. Oh, that's the one, yeah. I'm using these. That's a nice attunement, actually. The Gandalf voices are good, thank you. Frustrated Gandalf needs to be in everybody's heart somewhere. Produce the symbol of the king. Oh. Did we have a symbol of the king, crest of the rat, guardian seal, old sun, ring, a bine, ring, ding, ding, old Leah ring, old ding, 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 stone bite, dark quartz, spell good, scooter, the symbol of the old king. Soul. Old Iron King. Not necessarily. That was the dude's name. Not necessarily. Give it the finger. Produce the symbol. Fuck you! Did I learn a gesture? Produce the symbol. I didn't either. Will it produce if I just have it? Oh, it's late game. Okay. What did I? Can't remember doing everything down there. I probably did though. Other notes. Camp 2. There's another stone statue. Did I do that? Hyde's flame place. No, I got that one. I did. There's a dude that wants the gift of dark on the refuge. Undead purgatory. There's a gnome here. Don't know what to do more. Firekeep place boss dude. Huh? The fuck is this kind of a message? Oh, maybe Iron Firegate. Smelter demon, I guess. A Viking blue sword guy, unpetrify thing. True, he left. Don't know where he is. Sewers from Majula, more faces to put item in stone face. Seems like more extra shit. Many of them wait. Yeah. Ruined Fork Road. Seek in Winter Shrine. Seek mightier souls. I mean, since then I've gotten 2 big souls. I can check that out again. Middle Exit has produced another symbol of the king. How you die? Magic man use weapon, he know your spell. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. That was nice. Symbol of the king. Well, have a bird. Fuck you, basically. Ta-ta. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas. That's the problem here. What was it? It was the rather new place. Ruined Fork Road. Well, I am taking notes, but I'm still lost. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to go further. Yes, Pokemon Go. Not all those who lost. Who lost? Not all those who wander are lost. The good old Pokemon Go is saying. Look at him going back to position. Ow. Those who cling to death live. Those who lie to death sting. Those who split membranes have bolognese. Have a nice death. I again forgot about the dude that arrives from the back. Sometimes at a party, you should be allowed to at least be notified if, by the way, there's a dude arriving at your back. Oh, I didn't know it was that kind of a party, you could say. And maybe like, well, maybe come back later. It's Tuesday. That's what happens. It's a Tuesday thing. Quite quick with the sword, isn't he? Quite good with the bow now, isn't he? So where is this guy? Is he jumping from the bridge? Oh, he's on the road, okay. I can't walk around that guy. Look, he walks so straight. Look at him. He like wobbles. He's a wobbling. Can I please? He wobbles as like a Muppet that attacks you. Golden Falcon shield. I think he missed. He's still alive. Ouchies. Hey Dre, how you doing? You survive with the smidge and then comes the double attack, the double... What's it called? Double trouble. Back to work, you slaves. How dare you? How diddly doodly dare you? Don't need this ring anymore, do we? Come on, wobble towards me, you dingus. Beep, 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 beep. He's so good with the bow. You're clever, aren't you? Quite so. The double team, that's what it is, double team. Why is this run pattern so fucking dumb? Look at him. And he moves way too quick in terms of what he looks like he'll do. He's got some stride, he's got some swag. He's got some Oprah in his bag. Where's that guy, by the way? Whoops. Nope. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can't target this guy. It's true. Where's that guy? Oh, he's up here. Okay.
Hi.
Hey, Cardalia, how you doing? This is where the winter shrine should be, and now I have two like old boy zones, old losts, old souls. Maybe I can go here now. I can. Seek mightiest. Ah, fuck! It's this thing again. I keep. That just goes. Does this just go to the same place? I'll check it out. Wait, they can go back. And go back behind it. Ooh, okay. Hmm. This is new. Nice pathway. Quite unnecessary. I would make. Like considering there's already stones there. I would just like make some stairs. I mean, I don't know. It's nice, I guess. of these. Divine blessing. How fast can they switch weapons, Chad? I can't do that. But they can, like, on a millisecond, suddenly have another weapon equipped and attack at the same time. I think it's just a little bit fucky. I'm considering, like, when he has his crossbow up, two-handed, I'm like, okay, this is my time to go. Because he's not able to switch in time. But no. They are allowed. I'm not. Okay. Just simple as that. He's not dead. Fuck that. Imagine aiming at them. Dude. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Off to Lurky Land. Off to Lurky Land. As far off to Lurky Land. Say soon, but never will. Off to Lurky Land. Ring dang drone, and what is done? Round, soft and round like a person can. A hole in the middle and split in two. That's what we call a ring dang drone. No, it's good and down. Man, if I do. What would a mage do in this situation? Sword, I would think. Sword is always the answer. Magic missile? No. That's a wizard. I'm a mage. Mage is different. Okay, shh. It's dangerous. Then the dark turns to light. Rain begins to pour. Rocks begin to sweat. I see. Lightning shots or just sexy shots? Strongest in the books, that's fine. Stop. Can you stop dodging, please? Perfect. Mages. Oh, I miss these guys. Maybe I can even slot in 2 of these great magic weapons instead of having 2 different ones. That's probably a better idea. No, I can't because I need scrolls of them. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Let's take the music away because this is epic. It's Drangleic. But that's like the place where Dracula lives.
Welcome back, my good friend.
That's where Belmont gets their revenge. Thank you, Rekko. This is it. Come here, you fucker! Sit! Sit, boy! Sit! Fuck! Fuck! Ja! Walls! Sorry about that tirade, sorry. It's just that I have a thing for these, you see. Ah, Emerald Warden. Hello, how are you doing?
Your soul is still frail and pallid. If you proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death. But I will not stop you, if that is your heart's desire.
Well, I want to be ready.
Your soul is still... If you proceed regardless,
no,
your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death. But I will not stop you.
No,
if
that's
that
fine.
Is your heart's desire.
You can stop me. Let's see how cool these guys are. Oh, it's just those guys. They were just in stone a little bit. Are you okay, lady? You're gonna get attacked. It's been busy. How does... What? How doesn't that hit? How doesn't that hit me? Touche, I guess. First, I get a questionable hitbox on him, and then he hits me, and like, the elephant goes... Because he should have hit me there. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not really invested into going here, but I'm gonna, for the sake of epicness, I'm going to go up here. There's a really good track I could play. Hold on a second. Because there's no music here. But I know of one that could work. Hold on. It's all about getting the right vibe. We have to assume the epicness, chat. Okay, shh. Assume epicness.
Your soul is still frail and pallid. If you proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death. But I will not stop you, if that is your heart's desire.
You ask for it? Great magic weapon! Oh, shit. Okay. Come here! What is it doing? Oh, it's open. I'm scared. Who's this guy?
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me? This castle is a domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional?
I have a pass.
His Highness, where has he gone? You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Velager.
Hello, Velager.
Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick? Unfortunately, His Highness is absent. My lord, the King, the Queen has taken him.
Oh no, the Queen.
My lord made magnificent findings on souls. An accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones and built this kingdom upon their souls. Our king has watched over this land since ages long, long ago. King Vendrick.
Vendrick.
We must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic. The king had a dear queen, a woman of unparalleled beauty.
Like me.
Long ago, the Queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our Lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The King crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the Queen at his side. The King commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the King created this castle to celebrate victory and to show his love, his gratitude to his Queen. The Queen brought peace to this land and to her King. A peace so deep, it was like the dark.
The dark. The dark.
Is this some sort of a dream?
Well, you're a ghost. So
where am I? What has happened to our castle?
I'm just having a midlife crisis.
Who are you?
Skebblebeppies.
And by whose permission do you stand before me?
My own.
Welcome, visitor.
Welcome, thank you.
Our guests are treated with honor. This is the way of our castle.
Who are you?
Tell
Welcome.
me if you should require anything.
What was the change of... Is he schizophrenic? What is this? This one's me. Lucerne. Slows equipment degradation. It's 9,000. Divine Blessing, Radiant Life Gem, Repair Powder. Great Magic Barrier.
My lord made magnificent.
Yeah, you told me already.
Great one. Where has his rod?
Where has his red hand's gone? I can share a nugget if you want, otherwise I'll just sip. For now you can sip a little nugget. I might ask, depending, I know that the thing is, like, I know that I have 2 of the 4 big boy souls. And I'm thinking that this place is like the end game area, at least for the main game. So I don't necessarily want to go here, I just wanted to check if there was a bonfire. Which would be nice, so I don't need to go all this way next time. You can't push the wall like that. That's not how it works. Oh, you did it again. You happy? You're hugging the wall, and I can't use the wall when you do that. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Did I mention I don't like you? He sounds like Sean Bean, but this time he outsmarted the scriptwriters and plays a character who's already dead. Wow, you know what? That's fucking smart. That would be so much easier for him, you know? He is still typecasted. Why Sublime Bone does? He's still typecasted to die, but he was already too dead. See? Sean Bon or Sean Bean? Sean Bon. Sean Bean. I know it's Sean Bean. I play Sean Bean in Game of Thrones. Do you know? I know, yes, I'm Sean Bean. Never I've been Sean dead. Hello, I'm Sean of the Dead. Why he's so big? He don't make room for anything. Hello, I'm Sean Bean. I'm from Wales and up north, and you know, the land that can talk like that about tables and stuff. Hello, I'm getting off now. I'm a true fellow. I can only ask you to remain constant. There are 4 paths going from Majula That means there are 4 castles of old. That's a smart one. Thank you. That's a nice little tip, because that doesn't reveal much either. Appreciate it. There are 4 paths to take. You, as an idiot, didn't understand that there were 4. Now, let's do some basic arithmetic. You are seeking 4 old lost boss souls, are you not? Yes. Good. You found 2. Good. Where could the others be? Down the other 2? Good. You may now proceed to advanced arithmetic and basic logic. If there's any problems down the line, please refer to Manuel. He will be serving you as support. I'm still just looking for a bonfire. I'm not really wanting to be here. It's just, you know, I'm just like hanging out. Just hanging out. Alright, got it. Get it, got it good. Found it. Okay. Muting. Mute. Okay, Kazak. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Ha ha ha!
Of the curse.
Found it.
Seek soul.
Seek less, baby. Let's level up. What do we want now? We can get another Angel by Adipo. Look at that. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Welcome in, Amsterdam. Love to see it. So, I know that I've gotten 2 boss souls. So, I gotten those in the gutter. And the other one from the fireplace. Now, where did that lead from? Well, the thing is, there's 2, like, old king doors. Oh, wait, maybe, but Dragon Lake is the king. Vendrick. King Vendrick. Is that the old king symbol? But if I want to go to Dragon Lake later, then that doesn't make sense. Okay, Gutter definitely done. Gutter was slime blob. We just killed him. Fireplace was this other one. We can go down here. We can go in the gutter. We can go through the thing over there, and then we can go in the understairs over there. That's 4. The thick platens. But it's hard to know where the leads to because there's so many biomes they lead to. Oh, mate, no wait. Yeah, no. I knew you'd be back. I'm just so sexy when you're back. And I need my sexy back.
Lovely times these are.
Did I clear Hyde's Tower? This one? Yeah. I did the dragon. I killed the dragon. And went down. Yeah. Did you enter the cathedral after killing dragon? Oh, there's... well, if I can get to the bottom floor... No. I wanted to get to the bottom floor of the cathedral. I was like in the second floor or whatever. This... I went here. Oh, after killing the dragon. Yes, I did. I did go to the cathedral, yes. What's that? Oh, that's the beginning. Yeah. I can take another look. I don't mind fighting these guys again. I mean, they love me. These guys love me. They're all about friendship over here. Trust me. They're like... They're not even spawning anymore, but they love me. I'll go back to the Blue Cathedral. I think that was what it's called. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I didn't take note of what something was over there. But I believe it was just a dude. And that was that. Hey, buddy. How does it feel? Hide Knight Sword. That's probably a really good sword, isn't it? Straight sword originated in hide. A special alloy makes it very durable. The composition of the alloy of these swords remain a mystery, but in Drang Lake, the attempt to imitate it resulted in the similar Braden steel. 75. Nice. Yeah. You hate the Hide Knight attack pattern. Okay. I didn't consider the attack pattern. That's not... No, not that guy. Homing. Can you complete your pattern so I know when to attack you? No? Okay. You're making this hard for me, you know? I just gambled. Fuck it. Now we got the chainmail. Oh, there was lightning. I saw there was some sort of element on it, so it's lightning. Nice. Sweet. Ah, good old friend. Well, that's the 4 attack, isn't it? No? Okay. I mean, it starts a bit quicker than usually it's the other 4. Or the running one. So... Oh, I forget that he's actually a baller, this guy. He's actually legit with that spear. So what I remember here is that I killed the dragon, and I killed Orosius, Ornstein. Well, it was kind of Ornstein. And then I just went behind and I got this PvP covenant. I'm so fucking happy about that. And we left. Maybe there was something else that I didn't see. Can check down again later. Because he's just hanging out. He hanging out. He hang dirty. Because I went down here. But what did I find down here? Did I not note it down? No, I found a bonfire to nothing. And then we talked about this leads to nowhere. Was Steenorn, of course. Sorry. Alright. I'll take a pointer, chat. I'll take a pointer just to move things along. I've killed the 2 souls that I have. Just like a biome, a place that I need to go. Where I can go, because right now I don't really know. I know about the 2 king doors. Bastille. The souls are Old Iron King and Soul of the Rotten. Bastille, okay. Oh, this is the place, but I didn't figure out this place. No, I didn't finish. It seemed like I wanted to go back later. Hey, Yoshi, how you doing? Did I win? No. Into Castle Drang Lake? No, I don't want to go into Drang Lake. Like, she was talking to me outside that, like, you should be prepared. Ooh, and I want to have more of the souls there. The cack little guy then left after him. Well, Belfry Luna, we talked about. I was here, and then people said, I genuinely asked at this point if there's anything else to do here. People said no. Because I was checking this out like forever. And then people just said, no, there's nothing here. Okay, what are we talking about now? Lost Bastille. I don't know. Maybe there's something that I remember we went back here to try to find out how to get to the other side of the castle when we couldn't find it. I've been here many times to check it out. Maybe there's another place that I just... Yeah, I'll go again. I'll look around. This was the boss fight. Okay. Well, I guess we'll roam a bit then. Because I really tried to... I saw the other tower to get to the bonfire. I couldn't figure it out. Maybe it is something else. Just have to go in a different direction to get it. And this leads to Belfry Luna, right? Or maybe not yet, but... later. That's Belfry Luna. Over there. This led to the dwarfs or something? I can't remember. Maybe not. Oh, this place, yeah. And this leads back to the beginning again. Of the area. I'll look around a little bit. Try to look for some logics in this place. But thank you for the advice and the help. I know there's something about this place, so I'm just gonna try to figure it out. Interesting interaction. And this is skeleton guy. Hello, buddy. Ooh, look at you. You love when it snows? Ah, new tricks have been learned. Maybe this is good for progress? No. That's cool. 2 green blossoms. The thing about the don't give up skeleton thing, you guys mentioned it earlier on as well. Is there another meme behind it? Or is it just a message? Oh, it's probably an online or something. Message meme, okay. Common message. Okay. Common message. This is back to before the entry of... Maybe not? Maybe there could be something more. Because I can't remember being here a lot. So maybe I missed an exit to take note of. X marks the prisoner. But oh, this is where you drop down and take the extra item. I did that. Okay, I remember here now. Oh, wait. This thing. Oh, I missed this one. Or did I just leave him? Whatever the case, this is new. Careful here, buddy. This is gonna blow. Don't shoot those things. Sinner's Rise. Oh, another new place. Nice. Oh. Cool. Lots of progress, indeed. We got 2 boss souls. Excuse me? Have you heard about the Lord Jesus? Lord and Savior! Where did you hide that sword? Oh shit. Didn't expect him to actually hit up so close. How's the Soulson going? Pretty good. Happy. We finally found some progress. Hint at the biome. Thank you, chat. Where to go next? Because I take those kinds of hints because, like, me roaming around forever isn't really that fun. And just looking everywhere for something new. So. But what is fun to try to figure out a puzzling solution or a puzzling area. That is different. Ooh, bonfire. Oh yeah, I will request stuff, of course. But I'm just like saying, like, what kind of things that I tend to enjoy and not to be spoiled. I was like, if you're stuck and you're like, I'm doing nothing, or I can do the same content over again, just being slightly frustrated when I don't find it. But so that's like pointers. I would do that myself in other games, you know. Because you value, like, okay, how much do I value being bored and trying to look over every other place again versus getting the hint to find something new and keep the excitement going, you know. Yeah, chat is my player messages. The Salt Fort. We got 16k. Might as well go back. It's very close to a level, I think. So. Bonfire. Yeah, chat is being really cool about hints. Thank you. Didn't I get a new Sublime Boner?
Bearer of the curse.
I think I did. Okay, 17.7. The longer it takes, the better satisfaction. Yes. And that's a lot of Souls games for you. But at the same time, let's say you went to buy a couch. Thing is, you went there. You walked. It's a 30-minute walk to get there. Now, you have to push this couch back. And nobody's helping you because you don't have any friends right now that are available. So, it's gonna feel really nice when you finally get that couch home. But, did you like the experience? No. I'd rather not. The sad couch analogy. Yeah, Three Blades knows about it. Everybody knows about the sad couch analogy. Yeah, a slightly different community here, I know, yeah. I mean, we don't do a lot of Twitch hype. We're not W community. You're listening to an old man play video games poorly. Not everybody is into that. A little bit of extra souls is what I'm getting here. Two of these. Oh, that was 18,800. Okay, that's good. That's perfect, actually.
Bearer of the
Seek list. What, do I level up now? I think 50 int is strong. I can do another ADP. Yeah, sure. So that was Sinner's Rise. Wrong weapon. Wrong checkpoint. Might as well bring some torch with me. It's fun. Hehe. Look how fun it was. Fire! Oh. That's a little bit busy now here. Bye. We're going down. You want to join in? No? Bye. See you later. Cool shadows, yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck. Fine, whatever. Screw it. What are you doing? Look, he's shy. Who is this guy? Oh, it's like the boss we fought. Oh, God. I think I rolled into the mud. I don't think my thing works anymore. Chill. Oh, yeah, it's the boss, all right. Yeah, it's the boss, all right. Yes! Ooh, what a zone. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. Fuck. Shit. Hey, esports. Yep. We're gaming. Very dark. Quite dark. Nope. I saw you. See mist over there. It's probably some interesting boss mist. Nothing. Bastille key. So it has more uses. Oh! But it's hide, dude, though. I'm gonna let it hang. Alright. Didn't work. Didn't see him. Too late. Playing hide and seek. Good. Good. Somebody bring out the net. Pressing buttons, pressing buttons. Phone. Bye, phone. Forgot to put it on silent. Cool place. I'm guessing it's the Bastille key here too. No. Huh. Cool looking idea. Cool looking place. I'm guessing bows? But I don't know. Yeah, we get it. Bastille key. If we're already here at this point, I don't think we need to know it anymore, do we? Was that is it a poop? A pooper scooper? It's nasty. He's dead by the poop scoop. Oh, very silky and nice stone. Alright. Here we come, Misty boy. Into the mist. Ooh, cutscene. Yucky! I'm guessing that's that. Hello, buddy. The lost sinner. Hi! Oh, fuck. He's quick, isn't he? Whoa. Whoops. That was not a time to heal, was it? Oh, we're far behind. Wonder if there's a better way to get there. I did it again. The thing that never works. Oh shit, now we have the lever downstairs. They do not switch until they really, really have to. So I'll on the other side, I'll press the switch again, I guess, because you just can step on it. Yeah, it's a track, the chain track. This chain don't stop. This chain won't stop. Whispering so. Oh, fuck it, forgot it again. I hope you're not back. Yes, you are. Oh my god. What a fun. What a fun thing. Well, at least I have my measures. I have my ways. Come back. You okay? Oh god. He's better than me at least. Look, I'm here. Look, shoot me. Get these arrows out of the way. I think that there should be a bonfire somewhere. I just need to find it. We did find a sacred wall bonfire earlier. Wall bonf. Ooh, Pharos. Sweet. Hey, Spider Cookie. How's Death Souls doing? Ah, you know. It's deadly. We just found a new boss that seemed very deadly. Oh, shit. How are you doing today? Are you gaming? Are you designing? Are you computing? It's gotta be one of those. Oh, it's just pulling this. Okay. Oh yeah, you missed my new area, the shit fuck place. Yeah, that was fun. That was amazing. Gaming, designing, and now doing some designing. Wow. Now everybody feels bad because they're not doing everything at the same time. Good on you for having a nice day. Come on down, shitfoot. Come on, so everybody, come on down. What are you waiting for? Visant!
Fresh new subscriber.
Mr. Golem, this is the best way to play Dark Souls. So I don't have to play it. I get anxiety playing this game. GL.
GL. Thank you. Well, thank you, Visant, for the 2 months of subbing. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I'm glad that I can serve as a gamer. That's what it's all about. Thank you, Worms. I also get Patty as a shout out today. I have to do my shout outs on everybody that deserves them, or else they will ban me. Just communal stuff. You know how it is. You. Are you hiding something? Hiding. It would be fun if that was the pun, right? Is this hide night hiding something? I don't really mind though, because I mean they're not really important. Sorry. You can't shoot me here. You have no power here. Oh, it's a spear guy. Oh no. We shouldn't have trifled with this man. Okay, I worked on it. Wow, he's still turning around to hit me. What a fucking legend, that guy. Another weapon, hide spear. What was the hide sword? It was just 11.10. 12.25. A special ally mixed durable. Composition. Similar thing. 90 thunder 105. No, I'm not seeing the bonfire yet, at least. I'm not finding it. I wish I did. I'm smelling that there is some bonbons, you know? I'll go a little around here. Because having to do that guy as a run back is rude? What? What the fuck? It's so calm outside. Oh, let's see. I don't know. I don't think there is anything over there. Oh, this is an item. Hello. How are you doing? Thing is, I can't really see if there's a... I don't know, you know, it's just like... There's nothing you can see down there. How would you know? I'm just gonna leave it. Oh man, I thought this was a bonfire. I was like, sure. Yeah, this is it. This is the bonfire. Yeah, this is it. I could throw a prism stone. I don't want it. I don't know. It's in the water. It's fine. It doesn't look like anything. At least it got a little opened. That was nice. Opened up the place a little bit. Room for some sunshine. Well, I'm just pressing buttons on walls. That's how you find it on your own. And we played Kingsfield, remember? I mean, maybe you weren't here for that, Sleepy, but... We've now played through Kingsfield 1 and 2. And if anything, FromSoft is pressing things at walls. Kingsfield. Well, I didn't find shit. We ain't found shit. I just like touching everything. I do. You would have torn your hand if you had to do that yourself. It's actually pretty good, though. I would say Kingsfield 2, or Kingsfield 1, the first American release. That's a really good one. It's a good experience. It's tough, though, but it's like it's patience, the game. But actually, Kingsfield 2 was really cool. How it set up everything. Because it had an interesting map, and the puzzles were pretty cool. We're trying our best to search her. We keep firing, assholes. Keep doing it. Keep doing what you're doing. Maybe if... Oh, no, I can't jump up there. Alright. Well, it's a long run back, which sucks. But I guess... What did he do? He just hit me with physicalness, right? So we changed this to... We don't need the... Oh, we don't even have it on anymore. This one, I forgot to put it back on. Let's see here. Physical defense. There you go. Binding that we can have on. And... Covetous. Puppetus. There is increases defense when HP is low. Or we could do increased shortened spell casting time, possibly. If we're going to try to do that. We can give it a go. We can start with at least enhancing the sword, but I think we need to try to focus on using these. That is what we are. All right. Let's go. Okay. Jumps. 1 through 3. Spear. Late spear. Swing. 1 swing. Oh shit. I lose him. Because it's so dark. Oh shit, that's bad. Alright. That's not enough time, is it? Okay. We'll fight. Oh, Jesus. Be nice. Thank you. Oh shit, my magic's out. Fuck. Good. Yeah. You fucker, fuck. Who said I'm a mage? Who said this guy's a mage? It's just in my blood to do it like that. Look at this fighter. Strong as there is. The thing is though, even with a good cast speed, it's like, it's still better to just fight with, I guess, integrity? It, like, just learning the boss mechanics, I mean, and just going around it just seems to be stronger. And recasting magic just takes a long time, so it's like, it's troublesome. So as long as you feel like there's, you can do it on the normal way, it's, a lot of the time just feels better. First try, yeah. From buffs and heals, yeah. I do like to fight with it though, and I really want to still, I'm hell-bent on focusing on it. There's a reason why it's like 40 and 50. That's fucking a lot of points invested. I still want to have it. But, yeah, it's just tough in some fights because of the long cast time. Fragrant branch of you, nice. Elizabeth mushroom. Use a torch to light it up. Oh, I see. I have 3 of them now. Nice. Was Elizabeth something? I got so many things. Large gradual restore. Creates a euphoric sensation when ingested. Saint Elizabeth devoted her life to helping the needy by concocting medicine in potions. It's thought her great virtue was matched only by her sublime beauty. But who can say now? I did not play the DLC. I just played normal in Dark Souls. I just played my own way. Had fun. There's one boss in DS2. Ah, shush. Beep, 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 beep. Shush, shush. So, this didn't even have a space to go down to the super primal place. We'll go back. Let's 3. how many souls was that? Because I collected the other ones as well. 50k, I guess.
Proceed.
Proceed. So cast speed is nice, and then ADP for some agility. I don't need more. I don't know if I want more than 50 fucking int though. That's better. Sure. I haven't found a new sword in a while. Let me look at what is available that I have. It's this thing that I kind of considered as a backup, but it's not really like... It's just a backup weapon. It's pretty strong, but I use it as a backup mostly. I don't want to focus both of them. Just looking at the stats right now. Shuttle is 1016. It's a curved sword. Hate that attack. Oh, it goes forward though. Very slow. Shuttle. Washing pole. Extreme long blade allows for strikes from great distance. Peculiar but from fine technique. Ricard's rapier, but that's 25. Yeah, it's not gonna work. 28, 18, 12. That's 18. It's way too much. Way too much. 12 and 5 magic mace. Pike. Silver black spear. 60 dark damage. 8 faith. That's 4 levels in faith. That's a really interesting thing though. But it's gonna be a spear. It's a potential cool weapon to have as a backup, just to have reach. But that's gonna be 4 useless points into faith that I don't use, so. Claws. The bloodied whip we could use.
Yeah. Yahoo.
So this is kind of the one that I want to try, but I don't really find something that I'm too interested in. The thing is, the Enchanted Falchion is a good weapon as a secondary, but it just does the same thing, which is why it's kind of boring. It does the same thing as my other main weapon. Poison Broadsword, if I could get the Poison Broadsword up, if I want to, but that still possibly does the same thing as well, just need 1 more strength, so it's nice, but... It's low damage, will have poison, so it's a situational weapon, but could maybe poison bosses, but at this point, it's gonna be so low damage. Shadow Dagger was a thing that I wanted, but I was looking for a better dagger, but I just didn't like it too much, and it doesn't have anything more than just that, like increased crit shit. Hide Knight Sword, people said, was kind of cool. I can't use it effectively, though. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't like that. Well, we're gonna use it two-handed, right? So that's not too bad. But that's the same... It's the same thing. I don't need that. Okay, if anything, I want the Silver Black Spear. With the faith. That sounds cool. With the death touch stuff. We need dual whip. Black Knight. 40, 18, 8, and 10. Jesus Christ. Well, that's a requirement and a half. Should I bring my stuff and sell it? Switch. Toggle. Yes. That's a basic halberd. That's fine. I think I want to go sell the stuff now. I know that he's in the wharf. Time for exercise! So I don't know my mace yet? Oh really? No, I haven't. But I think I need a stat for that one. We might just do one strength though, just to level it out a bit. The magic mace. I had a magic mace here. It's 2 strength I have to get. Do I have a normal mace? If I two-handed anyway, right? So. Maybe this is inefficient because I don't have enough strength for it. But this won't. Take this away, take that away. And back to the soul thing. Ah, good old wharf. It's been a time, been a while. Wait. This is not it. Hold on. Hard to replace the fire longsword. This is a solid weapon, yeah, I liked it. Such a low requirement, which is perfect for me as the mage here. And the enchanted falchion. Actually, I think maybe the enchanted falchion is kind of cooler in some way, but I've invested so much into the other one already, so kind of like it. But I'll go above and beyond for when I know. Wow. I don't even need to push him anymore, do I? You just go down. Wow.
Yeah! we, what? Yeah! No, look, don't look at me! Don't look at me! No!
He got shy.
This is a private party, go away.
Wake up. Good day, board game Evan. How you doing? A good lightsaber. I'll do. It's a lightsaber. What you can do with it, you can just walk around and hit people with it. And they're gonna go zoom zoom. They're gonna die, right? Die easy. They've gone darker. Darker and darker. You know, Dark and Darker just went too dark and got removed. Oops. Wait. Goblin was here. Goblin was wheeling and dealing over here. Ah, shit. So I found him another place, and is he just there now? Can somebody remember where I found them? I remember I found Goblin, a new place. But where was it? Thank you for Jesus cap. It is very nice. I do like my look. Goblin wheel, Goblin deal. Oh, that's nice. Good combo, guys. Yeah, it's asset theft. And it makes sense. We don't need to go into the big discussion about it here, but I think it makes sense that they got taken down. Well, I guess we can talk about it a little bit if you guys want to. Basically, Dark and Darker got removed. The thing is, Project P3, which was a very, very similar game from that Dark and Darker looked like. Previous employees of Nexon quit, made Dark and Darker. And if they have assets belonging to the company or imitated, it's basically, there's a reason why Nexon takes it down. It's too shady to be legit like that. They quit to make it their own way, and so they have taken it down for now, Nexon. So they'll probably figure out a deal. Hopefully they'll figure out a way to just make the game different enough so they can like publish it again. But yeah, it's too shady, you know. They quit Nexon, which had Project P3 that looks exactly or in so many ways similar, and then they make their own game. Like, that's just like, no, guys, no, that's too much. So, fair cease and desist for now. Even though Nexon's a dirty company, nobody likes to support Nexon, but I think this is the right way. This is correct. Yeah, it's too dark. The development was too dark.
Bip, bip, boo.
I'm just having fun here. How dare I go around and have fun like this? Go Bedge, Wumps. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you can sleep well tonight. Oh yeah, I'm excited for that too. I wonder if there might be a little bit of a break of Souls after Dark Souls 2, for the sake of variety, and we have other games to play as well coming up. You need to stop Kefka. You need to. He's evil. I don't know if you know already. I know in the beginning in Final Fantasy VI, Kefka seems like a nice kind of guy, but he gets his arc, you know? You gotta stop him. Fuck him. Yeah, I got my ass kicked on this occasion. I remember. He still has nice tracking. That won't... Tracking won't stop. Wait, who's hanging out over here? I see you. Come here. Oh, the dude's in the water. Well, I didn't find Goblin. I didn't really note down where I found him the next time either. Shit. Oh yeah, Golem's strong in Final Fantasy games. I just go home and level up. I can get my... Wait, I need to choose, don't I? I need to choose now. Well, if there's one weapon that I like looking at, it was the potential spear. That was my contender for weapons that I currently have on me. Silver black spear. 91688. That's 4 levels into faith. I mean, I've been grinding a lot. I can probably excuse that.
Bearer of seek Lester.
Seek Lester. Seek Lester. Where is Lester? I don't know where Lester is. You find him. I get dark bonus. Lightning dark defense. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't even know if I'm gonna use the weapon, but I'm curious enough. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Wait, hold on a second. I don't even need to do it. Because I'll use it as a two-hander, right? Then that lowers the requirements. Hold on a second. Now I have everything here because I was gonna sell it. Shit. No, it's still bad. Okay, well if I can get this to not be X'd when I have two-handed, then we can go.
Bearer of the sea.
So I'm gonna at least give one to Faith. Not yet. Maybe 6 is the key. Maybe that's it though. It's been 8. I want to play more. But what do I do?
Baby.
So have you been down the hole? Yes, I have gotten the everything in the hole, I think, because I went down the hole to get the other soul. I have not done everything, but I've done the old guy, the old soul, and now I have 3, so I need to find the last one. So let me think. If I can't remember which where though. I mean, we went down here, and we never really found a soul in this path. I can't remember where that path leads to. We see what you're missing. So that hole was what led me to hide, I think. But was that also what led me to? Yeah, Cathedral was a nothing burger. And this thing, the Bastille, I can't remember if that's like the connected member. What about this? It's been so long. Forest. Oh no, that leads to the forest. And the forest, but forest leads to... The forest leads to... What are behind the betwixt place? No, we figured that out, didn't we? Hide. What was that called? Chorosteratory. Cardinal Tower. Cardinal Tower. And then we have the King's thing. Happy time zone. Hey, Jester, look. Look. I am the Jester. Oh, I need to go. I don't know where Gavlan is, so I'll just put everything in the bin again. Bin again. So move. Keep this longsword, broken straight sword. Poison, we'll keep it in my inventory. Why not? Varangian, nope. Hide Knight, that's one away. I can keep that if you want to play with it. Shotel. Rapier, Mailbreaker. Oh, remember Mailbreaker? That's a while ago. We just said no to that. It was too hard to use. Gurm Axe, Dragon Slayers, Crescent Axe, Lion, Black Knight. We'll keep this in my inventory. Great Club, Gurm, Great Winged Pike, Silver. This is the one I want to use. Hide Spear. Dark Scythe, I can remember these. I'll just pick, I'll have them here. This is too high requirements. Too high. You can have the whip too high. Like that. And other gear is fine. It's mostly those weapons that just take up everything. Hey, Blacko. Sure, showing its age these days. Well, this is also the remastered one, so... This is not the original DS2, this is the nice DS2. You put dex... Oh, does it require dex for this outfit? I didn't even know. I already had it, I guess. 14. Yeah, 14. Back to thinking again. Okay. So, the Bastille. How did we connect to the Bastille? If I go here again. We came here by... Was this by boat? So that's by No Man's Wharf, wasn't it? I think it was by boat to go here. Oh, Chile. Oh, wait, what about the dudes? There's a big Dudley zone. There's a big Dudley. Oh, this leads to... Yeah, this is not what we want to do. Because this leads to where we just went to the Bastille and then back and then that scoop. We don't want to be there. I remember an area that... Wait, hold on, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when we went to the top after we killed the scrolls. The chariots. Purgatory? Spreadsheets. Yeah. It would have been wise, but I didn't know I needed to know this. Here, yeah, this guy.
Oh, welcome. Welcome.
Now welcome, huh?
Do you have a lust for blood?
Yes, I am bloodily welcome. Yes.
Yes, of course. Why else would you
Is it
be
just the
here?
PvP covenant again?
Do you give yourself the armor?
Yes, I'm so enthused.
Then you will need blood. Lots of it. Undead blood, like your own. But it's not as easy as you think. What did he say? Join the Brotherhood of Blood?
Sure.
That can hardly be the whole story. I want to hear what you really think. You want more than just a little blood. You want to be drenched in blood, mired in its foul stench, am I right?
No, not really. Nope. Nope. That's you talking.
Oh, just say that I'm right.
No, you're not right.
I knew it. I knew it. Fantastic. You're the best. Now you are a servant of Na-Allah. This crest of blood is yours. There. And that you will serve.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well, whatever you need.
Great scythe. Executioner, bone ground. Very men who were ordered to hunt down the undead were themselves hollowed and founded the kingdom of bone. Dude, a bone king robe? I mean, fuck. Excuse me. I can't just not look at that outfit. Bone king? We need to grind. Delicate string, also known as like clothes hanger. Increases chance of being invaded. Good. Blend into environment? But what about my spell to blend into my environment? Fuck it. Ooh. He's got stuff. He's got spells now.
Fine either way.
So there wasn't progress, but there's Covenant. And we can buy bone gear. I want to see how it looks like. Covenant. We're not the bad guys, we're just like blood. Blood, bloody, blood, blood, blood. It's no sneak king. No, it isn't. The sneak suit, though. Remember that, chat? Remember the time where we snuck the king? We fucking got the sneak king suits? It was pure black. The plague. I remember. Somebody say sneaking. I did. Boner cake. No. That's something else. I took away the sword. All that buff for nothing. Buddy! I forgot that these were tougher. But it's fine because we have the power of ledge! Bye-bye! No, come here, come here. Come do the thing you did. There you go. Bye! Jump King? No, not yet. I've seen it though. What a game. Now I need so many souls. I need to buy the items and I need to get faith to something higher. Hi. Flying kick! That's not it. This one's it. These guys give good exp though. Wait, was that it? I guess. The Jump King DLC is evil. I would say a normal one would be fine enough. A little bit nicer now with the great magic sword. And of course we're stronger than last time. 'Cause I'm stronger. Yeah, my booby. I'm still rolling, buddy. And I'm just wandering around because I'm fucking lost. Wee. Ow. These. Good pickup. Oh, that's the dude that never gets tired, that's true. He's a big boy. Sneaking mod changed the spy to Liver King instead. Oh no, that's awful. Wait, who's Liver King again? I remember that name. Okay, I'm doing what the fuck am I doing? I'm just walking. Okay, I'm going to the next bonfire. Dark Souls is Fred Durst's favorite game. They just keep oh Jesus fucking hell, sorry. Jesus. Get a hold of yourself. He's mad.
Who are you?
Haven't I talked to this guy?
I thought you were that bastard for a moment.
I just skipped him.
You've set me free. Now I can find him.
I talked to him.
The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him.
Hit him.
I am Crichton.
Crichton?
The mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave.
Knave?
He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along.
Figure.
You be careful of him. Pate.
Pate.
I think he said. He wears this rather unusual ring. You know it when you see it.
Pate, who's Pate?
I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. I tell ya. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool ya.
Liver King was that, oh yeah, that social media dude.
Pate, the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat. And don't you believe a word he says.
Don't believe his lies.
I'll find a common footbed and put an end to his roguery.
Roguery. Fist pump. Oh, this is cute. This is the one we want for bosses, so we're done. Yes! Yeah, we did it!
Yeah, buddy, I did it. That me.
Pike, the man with a strange dumpling. Okay. Grave of Saints? What the fuck is the Grave of Saints? Oh, it's such a confusing mess. Alright. It's a confusing mess. Imagine this guy's a voice actor putting an order at Wendy's. Did you guys see a lot of those videos on YouTube where people are using Gideon Offner's voice to make a lot of stupid shit? That's fun. Hey, Rat King. I can't remember if I finished whatever was down here, or if I left. Homeward Bone. I guess that's a hint, isn't it? Hey, Burfoot.
I'd like you to give me an order of a red velvet cake and some fries on the side. And don't let them fool you. I never ask twice.
What do you mean twice?
Sweet potato fries. Oh, I know. Every time I come round here and you say, potato Dan's. No. Sweet potato. Unless you got curly fries. That changes the table.
Oh, does this just go down to the gutter waypoint and then we left? I guess. I guess this goes down to the gutter waypoint. Yeah, I think so. You can smile the fuck you want in chat. Smilers. Smilers in chat. I'm fucking asking myself this question. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself. Fuck you guys. I hate this smile. I hate that smile. This is a vicious. It's a vicious smile. You could also use Golem U if you want to. It also has the same energy, I would say. Yeah, this is the same place. I remember, and we go down and we found the bonfire and the thing.
So it's a bit of a party.
Yo, Cybertrucker. Yo, 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 yo. What up, homie, my hizzy, my sweet bedizzy? Are we not the cool ones? We're Dito, Cybertrucker, Rock V Synth, Freedom Fought, and Raise Germany. Welcome in, everybody. Sup, home slice? Hey. Yeah, look. Ah! The gutter. Where's that bonfire? Bonfire. Oh fuck, that was almost. I'm just gonna use it, boner. I don't need to. Oh, fuck it, I got enough boners. 17. Fuck it. Thanks for the shout out, shorty. Appreciate it. How you liking everybody's favorite Dark Souls? I like it. I'm currently lost. Just I'd like it less, but this is. Oh, why am I going back here? I'm looking for answers, and I ain't finding any. You gotta enjoy being lost, though. You know, you gotta do it. You gotta do it to him. Sinners Rise, I got the thing. Huntsman's Undead Lockaway Refuge. I thought this leads to... Okay. Let me see here. Hyde leaves... from Hyde, so we have a Hyde's place. How the fuck do you know? How do you know? Where were you? Earn Peak. Thanks to Golden's playthrough, I would actually play this. Oh, really? What made you change? Oh, no. Oh, I have bad memories. But what happened after the boss, actually? Oh, I have intense, tormentorous memories of this place. Redito finished Dark Souls 2 a long time ago. You know enough? Where did this lead to? Please. 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 Did it lead the poison area, maybe? No, this is the end of the poison area. We'll see. Papo. Close the door. Close. When I play warm cold game with chat. Oh, that was fun. That was some good fun. Yeah, point at the torch. This led to the Iron Keep. Ah, okay. This led to the Iron Keep. Okay, so we know that it's not there. Symbol of the King is what I still have. Poisonous. This leads to that place. To the Earthen Peak and Iron. So these are like chronological in this way. Okay, if that's chronological... Okay. Shh. So... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, shut up. Okay, shut up. I got this. Okay. So... Hyde leads to Cathedral, leads to Wharf. Leads to Bastille. Leads to this place, leads to there, right? And then you have the other hand, which leads to whatever the fuck. Yeah, Huntsman's corpse to this, to Hyde. And then we have the gutter. So that's 3, which means that we need to look backwards for the last soul. Fuck you, smiling shit! Fuck chat! There's only one way to smile the spoilers, though, to spoil it's gift subs. I've told you this many times.
You have proven yourself to the forest. We have little to offer, except perhaps these.
You got a fucking ladle.
To your journey.
Why would that bring fortune? Shut. You gave me a fucking spoon. Why would you give me a spoon? May this bring fortune to your journey. Will it now? Is it a weapon? Handmaid's ladle? There it is! An ordinary kitchen ladle. He who chooses this as a weapon either faces extenuating circumstances or has an odd sense of humor. If you care for your life, leave this one in the kitchen. What's this fucking ladle? Come here, you fucker. Come here, I'll fucking kitchen you. I may put you into soup. I'll make soup out of you, you bitch!
Still determined as ever, I see. Do you wish to start all over again?
No. No. Ah, the good music, though. The other music of the game. Music number 2. Remember the music number... Oh, this is music number 1, sorry. Oh. Can't even use it. What's the ladle's attack pattern? Oh, it's such a strong attack, though. It's like a club. A strong, meaty club. Come on, you fucking... Come here. I'll have you for dinner. Come here. shit. That's a lot of damage. There has to be someone has done a full ladle run. Has to. I mean, it depends on when they can get it, though. I guess. Well, I don't know if it's tutorial or not. I'm looking for an answer. An answer. We know that the Winter Ruin thing was something we could get by having enough cool souls, and that opened up the thing, and then we could venture down. No, wait, that one. Yeah. No. It was good. It was good. This is the beginning of the game. Hey, would require repair powder. Oh, really? Is it like super bad? Oh, it's got 10 durability. Okay, so that's not really a viable run. Unfortunately. They missed the beat there, though. It could have been fun. Forgetfulness. It's true. So maybe I didn't note that. Maybe I have encountered it and I just didn't note it down. Another thing that I passed by. I did take notes every now and then. I guess every now and then is the problem.
Beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Because I know where those old king doors are. Took notes of those. I took notes of some of the petrification places. But yeah, was there another petrification place that I could have done that I didn't see? The Foggy Woods. I explored it. It was very foggy. No, there's no forgetting if I don't know about it, but it might have been a thing that I did know and I left. So I knew it. I've forgotten about it now. So in the foggy area, I did a little bit. But that's kind of part of the whole process right now, is to discover if there is more bits than I have done. And I don't think this is looking too good, to be honest. I can't remember anything specific behind here, but there's, you know, by my own logics, I like that the system of nodes made sense in terms of what old big soul we've gotten so far, and it's more of the in the beginning that we haven't. Oh, we can just go from the start, I guess. Oh, should I close the door? Sorry. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Sorry, my bad. Hi, person. Hello, person. Let's go to the silky smoothers.
Give us smooth! Give us smooth! Biba Scooby! Brady diddy!
You, give it smooth.
Smooth.
You!
Silky! Smoothie!
Where are my smoothie silks? I have two different ones, don't I? The fuck are my smooths? Leave. How many? 7 smooths. Take it.
You. Not like that.
Not like that.
No, you. Not at all.
Is it too many at once? Fine, I'll give you one at a time.
Yes.
Not like that. We get drunk. We can't take so many at once.
Yeah. So nice. So smooth.
So smooth.
Yeah. Silky smooth.
I don't want to listen to this every time. That's the thing.
You. Give it smooth.
I just want to give you everything so you don't see.
Yeah! Silky smooth, motherfucker! Yes!
Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth. You. Give it smooth. Yes, you.
10 more times. Enjoy, chat.
Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Yeah. You. Yes. Yeah. So nice. Yeah. You. Give it smooth. Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth. You. Give it smooth.
I just took the volume up as high as I can.
Give us silky. Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth. You. Give it smooth. Yes, you. Give us silky. Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth. You. Give it smooth. Yes, you. Give us silky. Yeah. So nice. So smooth.
Oh, shit, I canceled it. Sorry.
You. Give it smooth.
No, we can't. Only one at a time.
Give us silky.
Or else they say not like that.
Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth.
The last offering.
You. Give it
Leave them a silky smooth bundle of dynamite.
Give us silky.
No, everybody needs to listen to this one. I don't care how painful you think it is.
Yeah. So nice. So smooth.
Everybody here.
Yeah. Silky smooth. You. Give it smooth. Yes, you. Give us silky.
It's like we're on Twitch. Imagine we're on Twitch. We are. In a different place. We're at a VTuber's place. And they're anime and they're showing body. And they're playing Genshin Impact.
Yeah. Silky smooth.
And they're really getting into it. And then the chat goes W.
You. Give it smooth. Yes, you.
And
Give
I don't
us
know what else.
silky.
Where's the cracked thing? It's petrified. I have no idea what to do with it yet. I thought it was poo, but it's not. I'll read the description of it again.
Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth.
This is pretty much me at night when my wife takes her bra off to go to bed. What the fuck?
Yes, you.
Fuck that shit. What the fuck? I didn't ask for that. Item info. An unidentified petrified object. Pleasant to the touch despite its looks. A rare and peculiar thing, to be certain, but one without a known purpose. Ooh, oh, we got this medallion earlier on. Sunlight. To offer altar of sunlight. A medal depicting the sun offered to the altar to strengthen the bond with your covenant. Fucking covenant.
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Shut up!
Welcome back, my good friend.
They crave the smooth. Give us silky. Smoothie. Give it the beep boo.
Yeah, you can stream Genshin Impact. That's a perfectly good game. I hear it's a pretty great game, actually. I'm just like, you know, creating a goof. I mean, it's one of the most popular categories on Twitch. You are on Twitch. You stream. Have you seen? Do you see? Do you see? Moon River, la-dee-day, Scooby-Day boo. You filtered anything that's not retro, to be honest? Well, oopsie fucking do. Welcome in here. Well, I guess I tricked you because I play retro otherwise. Sorry. Oh, Chile. Oh, Chihuahua, the keke, basumba. Tatubum here, sumba umba. I'm roaming! I'm roaming again! Without a clue of what to do. Whoops! Yeah, this guy's definitely weaker. Look at that. The other guy we found was enhanced. Hey, you can't fucking stop! Yeah, I know I got access to the castle, but I wanted... I wanted to be stronger. Or is... huh? Maybe I can go talk... Well... Ow. 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 Well... I feel like what she told me when I went to the castle, and it looks like Castle Dracula, you have to have everything ready. But maybe if I talk to her again with the 3 souls, it's like, okay, the last soul is in here. I don't...
Meh. I don't bear school.
You're led to believe that you can, like... that you'll go back when you have all 4. In my opinion, but maybe not.
Lie down in the dock.
This is very valuable use of my time. 20 wood bolts, didn't get that earlier. Let's fucking stop. Stop. We need to get yeah, all his body parts to get there. That's how it works. Maybe it's the wrong game. Maybe it isn't. I fucking push. I hit the grenade back. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, what about this? No, I was already here, didn't I? Oh, what about the tree? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to the tree again. It's this game, isn't it? Yeah. You're upside down, Yoshi. Are you okay? Okay. I remember being here. I don't remember getting there, though. Ever. Hehe. Oh, Pharos. Oh, but I hate it here. There is a door in Pharos. But I hated the fucking place. Because it had the stupid lockstone shit. And I couldn't do anything more. And I left because I hated it. Pharos loves me. It does not. It's a full-on lie. So this is where we came from. Wait, did we check this? Oh, no we didn't. Hello. No, this is... There's a chest here, you see. I'd like to touch it. A dragon charm. Gonna have to light this one? Not have to, I guess. Well, it's not a torch. What the fuck? Look at the shadows here. Perfect. Now that's some sexy shadow work. Wait, is this backwards or forwards? This seems like backwards. Yeah, I remember getting up here. Wait, no, I don't remember. Wait, the boss. We did the boss. We went upwards, right? Yeah. Fuck it. It must be Pharos, I think. Pharos might be the place. That we have to progress in. So the bonfire was under there. Sneaky. Oh, hello. Govlon, you fucker! Now you're here!
Meg. Govlon. Govlon. What? With Govlon.
I didn't bring so much with me anymore, buddy. I already deposited it. Ah, fuck it. Take my shields. Take the shields. I'm not gonna use them. I'm using one shield. This is a blossom kite. No, it's still worse. 2 golden falcon shields. Mannequin shield. We need the pig. It's a silver black shield and a silver black spear over there. We need the pig. Pig shield stays. It's so little. But at least duplicates. But some of these have better resistance to specific other things, so it just makes sense to have some of them. Look at these Alonna Knights. They drop their shit a lot. We're never gonna shoot with the arrow, are we? Wow. Bolts. We'll keep these because they look cool. Thanks, buddy.
Many deal, many thanks.
What the fuck? Look at how slow it was! It was like a Castlevania axe, but even slower. Nice. What the fuck was that? An insta-gib as well? Stupid. That was fucking weird.
Govlan will, Govlan will. Govlan have a friend who spin wheel of axes around the table.
That was a fucking weird attack. That was an interesting attack. Look at it. Look at it. There, no more axes. Now you punch. The f you actually hit me there. Is this a different place than I walked last time? Sweet, this is gonna go great. Oh, I'll see you later. Did I not go this direction? Maybe I didn't. This feels unfamiliar. Quite unfamiliar. Yeah, I think so. Might have left this place too early. There, Brightstone Cove, Seldora. Now this looks promising. So I just said fuck it to Pharaoh's Cave because of those Pharaoh's Lockstones in the other place, and I think I could have just gone another way, so. But that's it. I can't do anything more here. I gotta go. What was the name of this place? Royal Army Campsite. Let's see here. Continue into Royal Army Campsite. We're looking for the last big boy soul. And then we go to Drang Lake. Also, there was this portal end bit thing. Seems endgamey. Can find in Poison Bus Cavern or Wind Shrine. Short stream. Yeah, I gotta call it. Short stream today. It's alright. Tomorrow will be stream. New game tomorrow. Possibly, if everything goes to plan, I'll do a sponsored segment of the game, which is really cool, by the way. Ravenbound, which is similar to this. It's gonna be a Nordic, very Norwegianly. If I get it set up, or I'll do it later. And Friday we'll have the we'll have 1 year partnerversary, and we'll start playing Zelda CDI. Yeah. Good. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Logan, Ferekin, Claudvik, Hemsterbot, Gizak, Vino, Shorty Straw, Chris, Ryden, Ploppy Plop, Plop, Cypher Girl. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Some clips made too. Thank you for that. Oh, I need to level up. I can do that later. No, wait, I can do that now.
Bearer of the
Seek less champ. I wanted to see if I can get the faith thing before I forget. It's level 6. Maybe I can get the two-handed spear. See you later, Dingo. Silipu. Not the ladle. Or was it the spear? No, I still can't use it. Damn it! We have to go to 8. We have to go to 8. We're committed now. Alright. That is it. Save and quit. All 3 Zeldas? We'll see how far. I mean, definitely the 2 first Zelda CDI games, and we'll go with Zelda's Adventure until we... whatever the fuck happens with that. We'll try. We'll give it a college try. Why not? We like some struggles here and there. Chat. It's... Bilbo's true face. Yeah, apparently we have Bilbo's face there. Anyway, that's it for me. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be, as I mentioned, Ravenbound. It'll be a sponsored thing, but it looks really cool. So I'm probably gonna just dedicate the whole stream to it. So I just hope that it's gonna work. Because, you know, it's new. We don't know. We're the testers. See you later, alligators. See you, Patty, Zarf, Normal, Oshug as well. Krudas. Bye, beautifuls, and beautiful eaters. Remember to press these social buttons as well if you are into hanging out. Elsewhere, Discord is good. We started just having watch parties now. We're going to continue doing that when we have time. Also, for those who haven't seen it yet,